Hello everybody, just about ready to get started. Now I think we technically might be on star... Oop, that's not the right scene. We might technically be on star number 73. So I just wrote 72 plus just to be safe. But there's only 108 stars or characters that we could get before the end of the game. And we're getting there. So imagine it's going to be a few more sessions to beat the game. I doubt we're going to get more than, let's say, 7 this stream. I think on average we've done about 6 a stream, even in some of the high recruit ones, but we'll see. I believe we have quite a few dungeons to do first. In fact, we were holding off on doing a dungeon last time, so I guess it's time to dive into it and see if the next dungeon is easy or if it's going to be a bit of a nightmare. Give it a moment to load, and then I think we are good to go. Hopefully everybody is doing well today. There we go. 73. Welcome, Dango. Hope you're doing well. I'm trying to recall what we did. We did, I think, both hunts. So I'm probably not going to be allowed to participate here. Yeah. Welcome, Ben Parameter. Did I do a dungeon before we left? Good. So I think with that, we're just going to check our party. Ooh, that's gonna be an interesting party to win with. So we have Jaguan here. We got Zavid. Zavid, who is terrible. It's absolutely terrible. Maybe a subclass will fix him, but oh man. Just pretend I'm down a party member. I think it's better to think of it that way. So I have like an okay damage dealer who's ultra slow, which is not great. We have Regius, who's really good. Ilya, who's okay. Bludana, who's solid. Luceri, who will hopefully damage carry us. But I don't know. This team is feeling a little questionable. I think having a healer and a shaman is really brutal. I'll try to win with it, but man, it's mostly Zavid. Honestly, I don't care about having like a healer or like a shaman, but having both feels pretty bad. And sadly, I think we're at the point where the only rotatable character is the archer, I think. We get a confirmation on that? Yes. So it's like, I literally can't do better. Unless I really want the archer to be like Myra or whatever her name was. Which is fine, we don't need that. Okay, so... We did complete the plains, that makes sense. So we'll continue on to Mount Plagueis, which I had a feeling was going to be a full-fledged dungeon, so we paused there. Boom. Welcome, Chris. Damn, it's boiling hot here. Mount Plagueis is an active volcano. That is the reason why the secret facility remained an unsubstantiated rumor for so long. It's too dangerous for anyone to approach, they say, actively near lava, where the heat should probably scald their skin, blind them, probably burn out their lungs, and they should probably die within a couple minutes of being that close. But anyway, do continue, Ilya. Tell us how dangerous it is. No? Okay, that's it. Hey, look over here! Whatever, Zavid. This place has been worked over. Oh, he's so shocked. That is a shocked face. You know, it's like, yeah, that always gets me in video games. We're gonna have a small tangent here. It's just like, there's always like the, oh no, it's slightly too hot in here. And it's like, no, we should be cooked. We should be absolutely cooked. The air reaching like Celsius potentially so high, it might as well as be Fahrenheit. Like, yeah. We should not survive this for more than like a minute. That's the Grub's camp. But human strength alone couldn't tear through something like this, could it? Terrace Pharma. I was literally gonna joke that we're gonna be shocked it was Terrace Pharma, and then the first thing we do is Terrace Pharma. Oh man, Budana, you never cease to amuse me. Lord Aaron. Even Lord Aaron had to fight through the grubs to proceed. What the hell is in there? Budana, it's gonna be Terrace Pharma. It's been Terrace Pharma. It will continue to be Terrace Pharma. It will always be Terrace Pharma. If it's not Terrace Pharma, you are officially allowed to be shocked, Budana. But until then, if you state that with a question mark, I'm gonna wave my finger at you. This is just a rumor, but I heard the secret facility here on Maplegate is called the House of Wisdom. Okay, so I know there are only a couple places in the game we cannot return to once we visit them. This is one of them. So we gotta take this real slow and make sure we get everything here. I don't think we can miss characters as stated on stream after a correction about whether or not somebody was attainable again, but it is possible to miss items. House of Wisdom. He just likes repeating things with a question mark at the end. Did you notice this trend, chat? Like, it's Terrace Pharma? Or it's name of location? Like, just like every 5 minutes. Protagonist, please. Huh? Yeah, exactly, in Parameter. It does get rather annoying. I'm not gonna lie. So I'm gonna check. So they're indeed confirmed on the FAQ 3 places we cannot return to. Okay. So with that, let's proceed. Well. Oh, we're actually wisely choosing not to go near the lava. But what happens if I go this way? So this just leaves. So do both of these just leave? I'm a little lost. Oh, so this actually goes somewhere. Oh, why did we start over here? What? Oh, I guess we moved over in the cutscene, I guess. Just, whatever. Found Divine Medicine, absolutely not worth coming over here. Let's kill you just to ensure that we've gotten your monster thing in the encyclopedia. Thunder Sword, and then Wave Arrow. Oh. Well, anyway, yeah, that works. Zavid leveling, still useless. Ilya leveling, somewhat useful, because I think that should make her healing a little better. Lucery leveling is actually important. You know, just like, listen, chat, he's just done. Fight over. So I'm just seeing if we can interact with anything. We can see Gates over there. I'm not gonna lie, he takes up like 90% of the screen, it feels like. He's so tall. I see a shiny. Is there anything over here? Can't interact with any of this. Sure, I'll murder you real quick. That did like no damage. That also did no damage. If only we can pull the camera back. Yeah, the camera in this game is not very forgiving. I had to remap the controls to make it a little less awkward, and like now it's okay. But like the default controls for this camera were quite horrendous. Regius leveling just feels unfair. I'll be real with you. Of like all the characters to level, like come on. Ah, yes, the insurmountable barriers. Let's go towards the shiny, I guess. What's that? Blue Donna. Blue Donna. Don't I mean, I guess maybe it's fair in this instance. I think we need to start counting how many times he ends his sentences in a question mark. Udana, please. Also, what do you mean, what's that? You know who these people are. Also, why would you shout that? Was that Rochelle? What the hell is going on? Why would Rochelle... The grubs! They just let Rochelle through! Udana. I believe she is the one... Googleplex witnessed before. Right! The Vermilion Axe Leader secretly meeting with people from the Mountain Roots, huh? I almost thought that was going to be a question mark. I'm not going to lie. I'm not going to lie. What the hell? That's a little rubbish. See, for Zavid, that's fair. That's fair. I don't care about him saying it. If we say a question mark, though, I'm going to start the counter. Yes, we've not been naming our G-name ninja correctly because his name was just annoying to say after a while. Yeah, see, it's Gimplong. My comrade secretly meeting with the lackeys of Ionia? That's impossible! That's not... It can't be true! Zavid. It can't be true! We have someone who saw the scene in question. I mean, and then you all just saw it. Rochelle, what the hell are you? Goblet ruler? Sure. Aaron advanced through the camp fighting the grubs. Rochelle, who was following, passed through without being challenged in the least. What's going on? Oh, protagonist. You're so close. Firestone, whatever. I guess the question is, where do I think the treasure is? I guess I could try going up from here. I'm looking to not enter the facility for clarity. I want to move to another area, sure. Okay, so now we could go to the House of Wisdom. Before we do that... Well, I like that I remembered what entrance I used. That's a good touch. Tiercreus kind of did that as well, depending on how you entered on the map. So what happens if I go over this way? Okay. Our party needs wisdom bad. I don't think that's gonna happen in our lifetime. That actually did really good damage. Wait, 451? Wait, he did like real... Wait a minute. Wait a minute, he can actually do damage? Is the secret, is this every enemy immune to poison except for humans? Wait a minute, Shaman has a purpose? Get out of here. Come on, you gotta be kidding. He's actually not useless right now? This is like the first time he's done more than like 120, just for chat clarity. You know, when you want to end the fight and then your idiot henchmen miss like the basic auto attacks, you're killing me. Thank you. I mean, the bowman still outdamaged him, but you know. Wait, there's like not even like a option. What? Why did it make a big deal about the grub camp and then we don't have a fight here? What? Found Ionian Ring, apparently. Like, Chad, given the cutscene we watched, wouldn't you have thought that we were about to go do anything with the grub camp? I mean, like, I'm gonna murder everybody here. So she just went here and disappeared, and we're not gonna comment on it? No? I don't get how the path we were just observing led to the plot we're about to go to, but whatever. I mean, I guess we just let them be, as chat says. Let's get a AoE heal. Actually, let's just restore you. I don't care if you kill Zavid. Yeah, that was so awkward. So well, he's at least a little above average HP. Wow, he one-shot Zavid, basically. Oh, Zavid. That's about as useful as I thought you would be. I'm kind of liking our single target damage with him, though. Even though he's slow, kind of works out. Multi-kill. Ilya should level again. Oh, or not. Well, okay, that was awkward. It wasn't even like, oh, we can't go here. They're too powerful. Let's come back later. Like, we didn't even get... Okay, now that was just rude. That was actually just rude. You know... Go away. I was one step from the exit. That was rude. Enemy hitboxes, please. But anyway, I mean, she clearly didn't go this way, but whatever, game. Yeah, there were no, like, optional bosses, no cutscenes, no thing where she escapes. Just kind of like, yeah, we went there. And that was it, I guess. Well, we'll go back to Tardy Box Fortress. Wow, we passed one hunt. Oh, we passed a couple towards the bottom. That's pretty bad, though. Maybe she's a ghost, maybe. Oh no, you're reminding me of Suikoden 2. Oh no. I'm still salty about that, chat. I'll never not be salty about that in Suikoden 2. What a waste of time. For those that don't know what I'm talking about, the game decided, like, midway through that, apparently it was, like, a high school slash, like, early college side story to hunt for ghosts in the middle of war. It was really dumb. It was the thing that happened. I probably can't do this yet. Yeah, it was really not necessary. Yeah, let's have more of these. Let's eat with the current party members. Yeah. Nothing new here. Also featuring my least favorite investigation of all time, where the game tells you to go look for something, and literally the solution for 3 in-game days in a row is go directly to bed after plot occurs. I kid you not, you don't even investigate. It's so dumb. You advance the plot by going to sleep multiple times without doing anything. So it's a decision that they made. Can I get an idea? Okay, I don't think I have an idea of how many I'm missing. I was curious if this would give us an overall picture of what we have left to fight. I proceed in life. Suikoden's all about the plot bed. You gotta go to the plot bed to continue the plot. I guess I'm good. I don't really need anything else from these people. Actually, before we do that, we'll do a safety save in case I want to get something from this area. Let's proceed to the House of Wisdom, chat. I'm waiting for us to go. Is this the House of Wisdom? Like, I just... Stellar dialogue from Protag. What is this? You know, chat, like, we joke about this. It's like, see, you too could insert dialogue for this character. I almost guarantee you it will be more informative than relative to whatever this character says. Huh? Wisdom? Pretty much. Exactly, chat. Hey, get a hold of yourself. What happened to Lord Aaron? It's no use! Udana ... set the Sonic 06 reference. Here too. Looks like there was a hell of a fight. This is the House of Wisdom, so it truly does exist. What happened here? Stop, Ludana, stop. Ludana, listen, 90% of your dialogue should not end in a question mark. This is getting ridiculous. I'm calling you out, Ludana. I'm telling you, chat. I want, you know what, chat? We're gonna start having like mini bets as we go through this game. If chat can guess his next line of dialogue, not necessarily in this scene, but between now and the next time he speaks, do you think it'll be a huh or what? Like, might have like unofficial voting. This character, I swear. I have a really bad feeling about this, real deep inside. A feeling? Stop, no! Ludana, stop! You don't have to end everything in a question mark. Ludana, please, you're killing me. Yes, Ludana, a feeling, you've heard of this before. Can you guess question mark? No, you gotta guess a word. Yeah. For some reason, a scale horde get real worked up when Terrace Farmer are nearby. Chat, there's like a 95% chance we're gonna go, Terrace Pharma? Huh? Like, yeah. It's probably because Lord Aaron led the Terrace Pharma inside here. Scale Horde, yeah, exactly. I'm going in. Me too. Oh wow, we didn't reply to that with a question mark? Oh, we did it, chat. We didn't reply with the question mark. I'm so proud of you. Yeah, let's go. I mean, we'll still say Terrace Pharma like when we go see them. Oh boy, chat. Next word is huh? So that's a good safe bet. Chat, why do I have the terrible feeling I'm in a puzzle dungeon? Alright, what if I ignore the stairs for now? What's actually here? Closed door. Locked. Do you have any idea where the key is? Let's go look. I mean, that's like fair in context. That's fair. There's another staircase here. How many staircases are from the central room? I want to know. So we now have a goal. Let's start on the far left. It's the aesthetic lamps that make me feel that way a little bit. I mean, I kind of like the music of the place. Oh, so I found the treasure first. That worked. Mission accomplished there, chat. Again, we're going to try to fight every enemy once. Not for levels, I just want to make sure we're not missing enemies. Because as we've seen before, sometimes the game is like, you know what's fair? We're going to put one enemy in one wave only, and you won't see them again for a long time, if ever. So let's just make sure we do as much as we can here. Alright, with this, I should be able to kill them all in one more swing. And GG. There's no way they're surviving this. You know what? I'm even gonna Iron Arrow just to make sure they die. I know, that's more than Savita's killed the entirety of the rest of the playthrough. Oh, that Iron Arrow damage is so high. Oh, I'm glad we made a lot of those. Savita leveled again. So again, he's proving a bit more useful because it's humans. So again, maybe that is the point of Shaman. Maybe literally everything resists poison except humans. And we've just been really unlucky when we played the Shaman that we fought like 12 different enemy types and all of them were not human. So I never got to see him actually do damage. Pegasus armor. Okay. I'm assuming it could be for Regius. Ooh, I don't like that percentage. It's really high in defense though. But the evasion is not great. Can he wear Pegasus armor? Oh. Wow, that actually fixes all of his problems. So first of all, he goes from 1% evasion to 14. It's already really good. He gets 15 more defense, and he gets speed up, his worst stat. Okay. I mean, maybe this will make him more usable. It's better than when he was using before. See if there's any unique enemies here. Nope. I could retreat from this, but I think I'm just gonna commit to the kill at this point. And the sad thing is, even though he is one of the lowest speeds in the game, he was still out-turning the ninja archer duo somehow. I think I'm just gonna Iron Arrow with the light arrow, because it actually out-damages Regius, who's pretty good normally. Yeah, she's doing like 1.5 times his damage, so she's pretty solid. There we go. Jag 1 leveling for more strength is probably good. He's at 84 speed, nice. Ilya with almost literally quadruple speed. Look at her lapping him. Well, more like triple, but you know what I mean. It's amazing Jag 1 goes at all at this point. Welcome, Calvisham. Only a bunch more stars to go. Something like that. Hopefully you're doing well. Did Dino Crisis 2 treat you well, Calvisham? Okay, I managed to find the treasure room every time. House of Wisdom key number 1. So I mean, we need to murder them just to make sure. Check the enemy types real quick. We fight a bard yet? We definitely fought officers, shaman, and spearmen. Might just go kick the bard in the face. That is a significant damage increase that he just had. Let's just say we heal. To be able to be useful until Terrace Pharma up here, and then Budana goes Terrace Pharma? Yeah, I'm expecting him to do like literally 0 to the Terrace Pharma. Oh, that's an annoyingly high amount of damage that lowered our strength. Well, good thing we have Iron Arrows here. Goodbye. You've already been weakened, so I'm pretty sure you all still die. Ooh. Actually, that really ended up nerfing the damage of Regius more than I thought. He did like 150 less. Alright, so we're basically back at full. We just need to get one more turn on them. And we did. Kick you, poison you. He actually died due to poison damage? That is literally a first. Lots of XP. Zavid leveled again. Ilya leveling's good for her healing, because I think she'll be able to heal the group easier now. And yeah, so we found the key, but I don't want to go there yet. What was down the other hallway? Oh, these just connected? Oh, I'm disappointed. Oh well. Well, I guess that answers that question. Use House of Wisdom key. Okay. I was gonna say cutscene, but is it a boss? What is this? Alright, chat. Take your bets. The next time he starts off a dialogue, do you think it's gonna be, huh? What is this? Or what happened? I feel like you could put together a little pretend to be Blue Donna RNG randomizer. Maybe we'll do that, chat. We'll do exclamation mark Blue Donna. We'll just capture all of his favorite phrases. Hold on, chat. I'm writing it down. So we have Blue Donna. We need Terrace Pharma. What is this? What happened? What is that? Well, that's a good one. I don't really understand, but I can feel a large amount of magic. Perhaps. I'm getting more of that bad feeling. It's really building up in me now. Lord Aaron! He doesn't need wisdom, he needs intellect. Sick burn from chat. Oh no, what is this? Oh. Oh no. Oh no, it begins. Pedestal. Receive Jewel of Wisdom. Huh? See, chat, somebody guessed huh. I saw it. Somebody guessed huh. You did it. Yeah. You did it in Parameter. You know what? Chat, if you guessed correctly, we're just gonna award points. Let's just take a moment to just give out points. Why not? We haven't done add points in like forever. So let's see. I don't remember if I have a command for it, but what I can do, no matter what, is I just open up the loyalty thing. I go to Amphimeter. So you're at 12590. Have another 5,000 points. Congratulations. You should be at like 131 or something. Huh? There's something written here. Place us upon a higher plane. We lead you to the future. Chat, come on, Blue Donna. Just That's it? Okay. Well, okay, so we presumably have to, okay, so we can't do anything here. So I'm guessing we have to move the jewels in some order. It's giving a hint that we might have to go up the stairs to place them. When I look over this way, I can see that I'm not able to go this way. So we have a literal one path to take. So we're gonna take this jewel and head upstairs since we can't do anything else with it. That is really annoying. He's in that hallway. I think I can ignore him and go this way to see what I wanted to see over here. So there's stairs downwards, so I should be able to take another jewel. So let's try that. Oh. Never mind. Let's go back in the center. Do we need to kill you? Probably not. Yeah, you look like generic henchmen we've already killed. Was this path blocked off by barrier? I don't think we could see it, yeah. Eventually we'll put it on a pedestal up here and see what it does to the rest of the dungeon. I'm just curious if there's anything else we could do. Oh, what's this? You want to insert the jewel into the wall. I wanted to leave it. Oops. Inserted the Jewel of Wisdom. Alright, let's see if that dealt with the barriers in a moment. I'm just seeing if there's anything else we need to do up here. So there's a treasure chest here, and it's a new enemy type. So no matter what, we have to fight this character. How did the heavy armor character outspeed us? And look how much damage he did. That was kind of ridiculous. Her healing is not really scaling that well, I'm not gonna lie. Increased protect, that's annoying. Wow, that did like no damage. That does a pretty high amount of damage, so I'll die if they're allowed to get more turns. That did not kill. Neither did that. That's kind of a problem. I don't know why lightning doesn't hurt these enemies more. In regular Suikoden, that would have been a thing. This should kill. Budana leveling is actually pretty good. So what was in the chest here? Only Princess Wand attained. Which I don't think anybody in this party could use unless he could use the Princess Wand. No. I'm assuming it's for Mira, so I'm assuming the game thought you were gonna bring Mira here, which to be fair, she's really broken. Oh, I leveled up, says chat? Yeah, pretty much. So there's yet another doorway over here. Let's try going back down and seeing how much it opened from the other areas. Apparently nothing. Game fleas. I was so far away from them. How did they catch me? Out of here. This indentation, is it supposed to hold something? Okay, how close do I have to be to the wall? So I think I put it in this one. So is it literally only this one it opened, maybe? Okay. Huh? There's something written here. This is the House of Wisdom. Without thought, there is no path. Oh man, we're in trouble. We have no path, chat. Huh? Oh, come on. Budana, stop. Have some other lines of dialogue. You're killing me. At least we get 2 jewels out of this. Received a jewel of wisdom. All resonating together. When united, the path is open. ... question mark? Oh no. Yeah, he's a little weighted towards Ha for sure. So with that in mind, let's try putting a jewel here and then going down these stairs. Now we're able to go this way. That did give us another stone. Received Jewel of Wisdom. Huh? There's something written here. Guiding each other's paths, we move from one solution to the next. Is this some kind of clue? We're so stupid. So stupid. Chat, let's just all shake our heads. Jeez. Good thing we're guiding him. He sounds completely lost as to what the puzzle is. I don't know if I'm doing it in the right order, but at least I'm making progress with it. I'm going to go this way because I should be able to run from this encounter before they attack. Or no, they'll just go before me. Cool. Also, our slowest character just outsped our whole team, by the way. I hope you saw that just then. Like, as a reminder, chat, of how, like, whack speed is in this game. Dagwan's speed is 84 plus 26. You see with Zavid, who's bad. He outsped Regius, who's 326 plus 37. And the Archer, or, excuse me, the Healer's 300. Even Budana's above 300. Our Archer is over 440. He outsped our Archer. I have no words. Speed in this game makes no sense. I'm telling you. It would not surprise me if it's broken. If someone told me it was broken, I would believe them. Chat is one word, huh? Yeah, something about nature. But anyway, let's see. We just have to make sure we match against all the walls so we just make progress. The annoying part is I see mostly where to go. It's just that there's like unavoidable encounters. So when stuff like this happens, we end up taking a lot of damage. And is seriously no one outspeeding? Come on. Ridiculous. Well, now I have to medicine because I can't... Remember also, I can't heal with magic outside of combat, which I think is a big issue with this game. It's really redundant when you have a healer that can't heal. That's why I also don't really like healers in this game at all. Gee, chat, I wonder if this is related to Yggdrasil somehow. So interesting. I could go fully through here now. Can't go there, but I got the jewel already. Should you try to look up speed stats? Sure. Let me know what people think about it online. I think that's fine. Because it clearly is not... If this is working as intended, like, that's actual madness. Alright, so this didn't really unlock anything for me, but maybe I need to do it to do something with the main platform here. Come back to you later. So where is there a place I haven't been yet, is the question. Don't see anything missing on the bottom floor. Is there a way to see how many of the items I'm still holding? I kind of lost track because there's just a lot of them. No, can't view them there. Let's just check the walls, make sure I place them all. So that's 1, 2... Ignore that. See one in here. We've inserted the Jewel of Wisdom. What was that? How are we doing health-wise? Okay. Magic glyph. You want to move to next area? Sure. I think we found everything. He didn't say Terrace Pharma the moment he saw Terrace Pharma? Oh, no, they haven't been summoned yet, my bad. Whoa. What the hell is this? Why are there so many of them here? It's like 4? What do you mean so many of them? Damn, no wonder I was so worked up. That says next guest for story dialogue as well. What's that? It's a good chance. It's the same as those underground ruins. A facility for creating Terrace Pharma. Feel like he's gonna say Terrace Pharma? I feel it in my soul, chat. What's going on here? Why do the Ionians have the same facilities as the Vermilion Axe? What is this? The date it was installed. It was over 30 years ago. Oh, wait, really? 成功歴267年。確かに30年以上前ですね。267 Holy Imperial Calendar. That is indeed over 30 years ago.
こっちは244年もっと前だ
This one, 244. That's ages ago. You don't think
赤き斧は
the Vermilion Axe?
20年前にマルティリオンを襲ったテラスファルマを研究して様々な技術を手に入れた
They studied the Terrace Pharma that attacked Marteline 20 years ago and attained various technologies.
だがその技術はさらに以前からここにあったというのか
He doesn't think ever, that's true, Chad. But those technologies, had they been here longer than that?
どういうことだどういうことなんだ
I just don't understand. Someone tell me what's going on. That is pretty much the party brain cell attempting to figure out the mystery. Ooh. Oh, we got a classic Wakamoto there. I hope we hear more evil laughs from him. He's got to ham it up more. He's got a lot of time left. Bad Dad is now here, chat, but he went. Hello, Bad Dad. That voice! I know, it's Wakamoto. He's very recognizable. Lord Aaron! Back there. Aaron! Good. So, you're here too. What's going on? The hell are you laughing at? Lord Aaron, please tell me. Oh, I love that Zavido. I love how intense he said it there. Zavido, you should be laughing too. Ilya, Blue Dada, you as well. What are you saying? We've all been fools all along. Fools? I was always suspicious. That Terrace Pharma had attacked Marteline outside of the Centennial attacks. It was only in Marteline, and we never knew where it came from. I found the answer to those mysteries. Where it came from? It came from here. Regardless of the centenary, the Terrace Pharma have always been present, here in this House of Wisdom. Then, one was released and attacked Marteline. Huh? No way! Of course. You head north from Mount Plagate. Marteline is right there. Then... Ionia not only raised Marteline to the ground in order to kill the Terrace Pharma. You're saying the Terrace Pharma was released by Ionia in the first place? I mean, yeah. I thought that was kind of obvious, but okay. I guess our party is just figuring it out. They didn't think that was really weird earlier in the... Oh, whatever. You know what? It's fine. Listen, they got to the conclusion eventually. They got there eventually, chat. That's not even all of it. They used our hatred to form the Vermilion Axe. They gave us Terrace Pharma and related technology, all to make us rise up against Ionia. At least it seems we're finally getting confirmation that Lord Ren Nefarious is evil. It took a while to get there. Terrace Pharma question mark. Yeah, there we go. It took our party a while to go there. I mean, honestly, when you call your character Ren Nefarious, I mean, the red flag should be going off already, but whatever. All of this. The Yggdrasilian throne did it all. Oh. No way. That can't be. You don't want to believe it. Neither do I. But Time Wrecker Company, even the steel branches, were all being played by the Yggdrasilian throne. Isn't that right, Rochelle? Recognized as Nadasaka? I don't know who that is, to be honest. Oh, Rochelle. See, chat's inserting their own dialogue. You two could pretend to be Blue Donna. She ... Oh, you're talking about his, You're not talking about the voice actor, you just mean what his default name is. Got it. Rochelle! Wait, you couldn't tell she was part of the royal family? I thought that... Wait, are you serious? This is supposed to be a plot point? She's dressed like an aristocrat. What do you mean? She's not even being subtle. Who else dresses like that? She's on the left, by the way. Like, literally no one dresses like her except for the stupid Ionians. This is seriously a plot point. I had no idea you were an Ionian. No, a pawn of the Grubs. I mean, just look at her. Well, what the hell? Chris saying you can't judge people for how they dress, just look at Red Nefarious. Yeah. They haven't exactly been really subtle. Does anyone actually know anything, Astango? No, we need the plot explained to us because we're dumb. We're super dumb. Only the villains seem to have any idea what's going on. We, the player characters, are hopelessly stupid. I just don't even know what to say. It's amazing we haven't, like, died in an avalanche or gotten lost and or accidentally destroyed something we weren't supposed to. It's a true miracle, chat. I'm sorry you had to find out. I wanted to stop you before this happened. Is it really true? I mean, didn't we know this from... Like, am I hallucinating? Didn't we establish that she was betraying them in the last cutscene that she was in? Because we accused her of working with them, and she's like the only person that acted weirdly to... Oh, wait, hold on, we're dumb. I forgot that, never mind. She didn't just outright tell us, she went, oh, no way! But not in a I deny it kind of way, more of a how did you find out kind of way. I forgot, chat. We can't pick up context clues. I'm amazed that you managed to fool us all this time. Something short of brilliant. Well, I mean, it doesn't take much to fool the main character. He still hasn't quite grasped the concept of Terrace Pharma. I'm not entirely sure if he knows what object permanence is either, to be honest. Chat saying I'd like to believe Ludana just lives in a constant state of amazement and astonishment. I think so. Where were the grubs trained? Maybe in a martyr line.
マルティリオンのことは本当に事故だったと聞いております。
As regards Martyr Lion, I heard it truly was an accident.
ここから逃げ出したテラスファルムがたまたまマルティリオンを襲い町中に増殖してしまった。
The Terrace Pharma that accidentally escaped from this place attacked Martyr Lion and quickly began to multiply.
すべてを確実に処分するには町ごと焼き払うしかなかった。
The only way to ensure that they were all destroyed was to burn down the entire town.
しかしその結果生まれた怨恨を利用し赤き斧の決起まで誘導したのは事実です。
However, it is true that the resulting resentment was used to lay the foundation for the Vermilion Axe.
ってこと。
Oh, how awful!
どうしてだ。どうしてそんなことをした。
Why? Why would you do that?
今のあなた方にはわからないかもしれませんが。
You may not understand this, but oh, don't worry, Rochelle. We understand nothing. It's fine.
閉ざされたこの小さな世界で秩序を維持するには敵が必要なのです。
To maintain order in this small, closed world, we need enemies.
敵だと。
Enemies?
そう。
You see,
人々はテラスファルマという恐るべき最悪に直面してさえ個々の欲に走り望むままに生きようとする。
even in the face of the horrible scourge that is the Terrace Pharma, the selfish and greedy will try and live their lives however they wish.
だからもっと強くもっと恐ろしく人々が心を一つにして立ち向かわなければならないような敵が必要だったのです。
So we needed a stronger, ever-present enemy, one that people would have to unite to face.
それが赤き斧。
And that's the Vermilion Axe.
なんてこった。こいつはまともじゃねえ。
Damn it. She must be out of her. Oh, please give us the full Wakamoto. I'm bracing myself for it, chat. You show him how it's done, Wakamoto.
何も知らぬ人々を殺し、残った者を悲しみと怒りと憎しみで縛り付け。
Kill those who know nothing, and bind the rest with grief, and anger, and hatred.
さらには自国の兵馬どもを無駄に死なせて、それでも維持せねばならぬ秩序とは。
And you let your own soldiers die in vain, all so that your order might be maintained. You make me laugh. Ooh, there we go. We're getting the Wakamoto sound effects now. I don't know, Chad. Maybe towards the end of the session, we'll do the Wakamoto motorcycle. Where they just compile all of his sound effects like this. They rev up the engine and everything. It's amazing. Ugh. Aaron!
おやめください、アーノン様。
Please, don't do this, Lord Aaron!
これだけのテラスファルマを解放すれば制御術式でも抑えきれません。
If you release all these Terrace Pharma, even the control mechanisms won't be able to contain them.
知ったことではない。
I don't give a damn.
こうやつらが外に出る。
Terrace Pharma, exclamation mark.
貴様らの所業は天下に知れ渡る。騙されていた者たちも目を覚ますだろう。
If they manage to escape, then the whole world will know what you've done. Those who have been deceived will wake up. Huh?
ザビードよ。
Yes. Chad, I've been waiting all game for Wakamoto to go full Wakamoto. I've been like dying since the first time we heard him. He does such ridiculous like growls with his voice. I hope you hear it clearly over the music. It's truly something. He went, Ilya! Zavido! Yeah, there we go. We're going full Blue Donna!
この場を生き延びろ。そして君たちが撃つのだ。全ての元気を真の敵よ。
He's hitting those lines hard, chat. Listen. The budget didn't go to Blue Donna's dialogue. It went to hire Wakamoto. You can't tell me otherwise. Survive this. You will defeat them all. The source of all this. The real enemy. I know. He is such a good voice actor. We're going to listen to some Wakamoto later. We'll honor Wakamoto. Lord Aaron. Father. Stop. This is gonna get rough. There we go, chat. Now if he dies, I'm happy. We got to hear Wakamoto. That's all we needed. He's really good at it, chat. I'm telling you. I'm so happy when I hear him as villains in games. Farewell. Yo, he went. Damn, he just got instantly eliminated. Lord Aaron! Father! Welcome, Kirk. Hold on, chat. Is he gonna say it? Is he gonna say it? say the line, Blue Donna. Say the line. Is this your chance, Blue Donna? There's a lot of them. Please tell me he's gonna say it. Damn it. If we stand our ground, we'll be overwhelmed. Blue Donna. Got it. Oh, is he really gonna tease us? Ilya, Zavid, we need to go now. Oh, whatever. What a tease. What a tease. Been waiting all dungeon for him to say it. Disappointed in him, chat. Wow. Why don't we just leave? Listen, I could solo all this. Man, we're such cowards. There we go. This is fine. No way, they caught up. We weren't fast enough. Get ready. Little wiggle feet. Wiggle, wiggle, chat. Man, Iron Arrow is kind of carrying us hard. I'm not gonna lie. Thank you, Iron Arrow. I didn't use you as much as I could have, but I'm glad we're using you now. Oh, they have no AoE between them. This is so sad. Five, 5, 6? That's actually real damage. Wait a minute. Oh my gosh, he can actually do something? Nice. I had a feeling they were close to death. That's why I didn't bother blocking or healing with Ilya. Okay. So our single target damage dealer just got tankier, did more damage. Zavid damage is actually real, question mark. Ilya's there. Lucery leveling is good. Yeah, I wonder if it's just because it's like the first time I've gotten like a big staff upgrade. Maybe that really did make a big difference and he just came with one way better than the shaman had. Because we got like literally nothing for him forever. It could just be like we scale super hard off of weapon power. Damn it. There's no end to these freaks. We need to get out of here. Right. Rochelle! Where's Rochelle? That woman! I'll never forgive her! Didn't she escape already?
我々も急ぎましょう。
We have to hurry too.
ザビド来い。ここで死ぬつもりか。
Savid, come on. Do you want to die in here?
アーロンは生き延びて真の敵を倒せと言ったんだぞ。
Aaron, he told you to stay alive and defeat the real enemy. Ugh.
オシェル。
Rochelle,
何をしているのです。早く行きなさい。
what are you doing? Hurry up and go.
お前こそここで何を。
What are you doing with that?
これはテラスファルマの増殖設備に魔力を供給している機関です。
This is the device that supplies magical power to the Terrace Pharma breeding
こ
facilities.
れを暴走させて英知の館ごとあのテラスファルマの群れを処分します。
I'm going to let this thing run amok and dispose of the entire House of Wisdom and all the Terrace Pharma. What?
テラスファルマどもが外に出ればマルティリオン以上の悲劇が起きます。
If the Terrace Pharma escape, it will be a far bigger tragedy than even Martelion.
我々もそんなことを望んでいるわけではありません。
We don't want that to happen either.
今さら何を。
What are you?
いやけどあいつらを外に出さずに倒せるなら僕も手伝う。
No, but maybe together we can defeat them here.
あなたの協力など必要ありません。早く逃げなさい。
I don't need your help. Just get out of here.
それじゃお前は。
What about you then? Blue Donna,
あなたのお母様シグニー・アルブレクを殺したのは私です。
we really do have like the entire plot told to us. It's kind of ridiculous. I am the one who killed your mother, Signy Albrecht.
3年前マルティリオンでは赤き斧の前身となる組織の決起が予定されていました。
3 years ago, the forerunner of the Vermilion Axe organization was supposed to rise in Martelion.
しかしシグニーはその組織そのものが地虫の謀略であると見抜き止めに来たのです。
However, Signy figured out the group itself was a plot by the Grubs and came to stop it.
だから殺しました。何人もの地虫と戦って疲れ切ったところを背中から刺しました。
So I killed her. I stabbed her in the back when she was exhausted from fighting so many Grubs.
私はあなたにとって母親の敵。見捨ててお行きなさい。
I am your mother's murderer. Now leave and go. Chat, do we dot or but even so? What are you feeling, chat? Option 1, option 2. Neither of these are questions, so I'm not sure. Wow. Yeah, this character is definitely something. Just kill the other character. Dot, says Kirk. Okay. We'll go with that. We dot, and leave.
それでいいのです。
And rightly so. Blue Donna!
クイネリアさんどうしてここに。
Cornelia, why are you here?
リオルタ平原でスケールホードの一団が何者かと戦っているという報告があった。
There were reports that a group of Scale Horde were battling some people on the Rialta? Yeah, whatever. Rialta Plains.
駆けつけてみれば何者かというのは地虫の連中で、しかもスケールホードたちは貴殿らを先行させるために戦っていたのだという。
When we were rushed over to see, Oh, when we rushed over to see, we found out that some people were grubs, and the Scale Horde were fighting so Time Wrecker Company could go on ahead.
それで追ってきたのだが、我々まで地虫どもに攻撃された。
So we pursued and came here. Even we were attacked by the grubs. Really? They just seem to be camping in their own hideout, not really doing anything, but whatever.
一体何が起こっているのだ。それにこの建物は一体何だ。
What the hell is going on here? What in the world is this building? Also, Chan, in an attempt to look up the Nori Wakamoto motorcycle, I did not know he literally voiced a motorcycle. I will listen to this at some point. Thank you, Wakamoto.
そうか。クイネリアさんは知らなかったんですね。
I see. You didn't know, Quinilia.
知らなかったとは何を。
So people are calling it the Nori Wakamoto cycle. That's what I tried looking it up by, but apparently there is a show where he was literally a motorcycle. It's not the one I was gonna do, but the more you know, chat. What don't I know? Dango says this has been bugging you for a while.
何事だ。
Why does Blue Donna have a belt on his shoulders? Well, you see, according to Final Fantasy logic, you're more of a fantasy character the more belts you have. He's just trying to live up to his fantasy hero standpoints. What the?
団長、ここにいては危険です。
Commander Blue Donna, it is no longer safe here.
クイネリアさん、話は後で。今すぐここを離れましょう。
More belts, more better. Something like that. Cornelia, we'll talk later. We better get out of here right now.
何。
What?
いや、ここはそうするべきか。
Right, now's not the time. Let's go. Screen shake, chat. Well, we're getting full anime. What was that? What happened in there?
それが。
That's...
まさかそんなことが。
I'm not gonna lie, chat. I am really surprised Quinilia has lived this long. I'm really surprised something hasn't killed her. Unless she ends up being a star or something later on the line. I would have assumed she would have died when we got invaded earlier, to be honest. There's no way.
貴様ら、本当に知らなかったのか。
You really didn't know, did you?
本当だ。そんな話は全く聞かされていない。
No, I never heard anything about this.
私とて未だ信じがたい思いでいる。
I still can't believe it.
無理もありません。
It's not surprising.
疑っているわけではない。
No, I'm not doubting you.
地虫どもは我々がここに近づくのを阻もうとした。その話が真実でないのにはそんなことをする必要はないはずだからな。
The grubs tried to prevent us from reaching here. The rumors had no truth. They would have no need to do so.
それに岩の根と赤き斧が接触しているという情報は我々の方でも掴んでいた。
Besides, we had intelligence about the meeting between the mountain roots and the Vermilion Axe.
岩の根に赤き斧が入り込んでいるのかと疑っていたが、赤き斧そのものが岩の根の謀略だったとはな。
I had suspected that the Vermilion Axe had infiltrated the mountain roots, but I didn't realize the Vermilion Axe were the mountain roots conspiracy.
そのせいで、どんなにたくさんの人が巻き込まれて、傷ついて、命を落としたか。
It's true, chat. Without the House of Wisdom, we're done. Wisdom is gone forever. It's been nuked. I can't say. How many got caught up with them? Were hurt? Lost their lives because of this?
僕たちが騙されてたことなんてどうだっていい。
It doesn't matter that we've been deceived.
それでみんなが幸せになれるのなら、少なくともみんなを幸せにするための嘘なら。
What? Blue Donna, did you witness the other cutscenes? I'm gonna say these lines out loud and tell me, chat, if this should be the reaction our protagonist should have. At least, if it was a lie to make everyone happy, I could accept that.
でもこんなのは違う。人に殺し合いをさせるための嘘なんて僕は許せない。
This, lying to get people to kill each other, I won't allow it.
母さんもそう思ったから3年前マルティリオに行ったんだ。
My brain hurts, says Dango42. I'm so sorry. My mother thought so too. 3 years ago, when she went to Martelion. Blue Donna.
私も同感だ。
I agree with you.
アイオニアのためと信じて戦い散っていった兵たちが浮かばれん。
This, when I think of all the soldiers who fought and died for Ionia.
俺たちとて同じ。
It's the same with us.
あんな化け物を使うのがどれほど道に外れたことであるかなど俺たちにも分かっていた。
We knew we were crossing the line using such monsters.
それでもアイオニアを切り倒すためならばおぞましい禁忌をもあえて破ろうと
But
忌まわしい汚名をも甘んじて受けようと
to fell Ionia, we would have dared to break even the most horrifying taboos. We would have accepted the stigma.
そう皆で誓い合い右手に赤をまとったのだ。
That's what we all vowed. That's why we all wore vermilion on our right hands.
なのにその全てが神羅宮の企てだったなどと。
But then, even that was all the plot of the Yggdrasilian throne.
おのれおのれ
Damn. Damn it!
父は自ら道を外れたんだと思います。
Father, I think he went astray of his own will.
でも外れた先に別の道を、地獄より悪いところに通じる道を引いた者がいる。
But where he went, someone made him a path that leads to a place worse than hell.
自分で歩けばいいのに父に歩かせた者がいる。
Someone made Father walk that path when he could have chosen for himself.
そんな者たちが知らん顔をしているのは私も許せません。
Being manipulated without even knowing it. I can't allow it either. We dot 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 dot.
俺はまあめんどくせえことはよくわからねえし考えたくもねえがよ。
I'm not gonna lie, chat, this is such a Dogi quote. I don't know. I feel thinking too much about this is just a hassle.
あの胸くそ悪い化け物を使ってた黒幕はアイオニアのお偉い奴らだって話だろう。
But in the end, you're saying the people behind these monsters are the big shots in Ionia, yeah?
だったらアイオニアは俺らの敵だぜ。
If that's right, then Ionia is our enemy.
いや、スケールホードも人間もフェザートライブも関係ねえ。ここで生きてる俺ら全部の敵じゃねえのか。
Chat missing Dogi. Soon enough, maybe next. Well, maybe this year. Whenever the new East comes out, give it like 6 months. It doesn't matter if you're Scale Horde, human, or Featherfolk. They're the enemy of everyone who lives here.
そう
Right.
だ。アイオニアの全部じゃないけど少なくともこれを仕組んだ奴らは僕たちみんなの敵だ。
Not everyone in Ionia, but those in charge who orchestrated all this are the enemy of us all.
僕たちが戦うべきなのはもう赤き斧じゃない。そいつらなんだ。
The group Time Wrecker Company should be fighting isn't the Vermilion Axe anymore. It's them.
よし、よくわかった。
Got it. Let's do this.
そういうことならこの俺もてめえらに力貸そうじゃねえか。
If that's where you're going, then I'm coming along for the ride.
ジャグワンさん。
Jaguar,
俺もだ。
same here.
赤き斧はもはやない。
The Vermilion Axe is no more.
神羅宮と戦い続けるためならアーロン様のご意志を果たすためなら俺は貴様の軍門にだろうと喜んで下る。
If it means continuing to fight the Yggdrasilian throne, if it means fulfilling Lord Aaron's dying wish, I will gladly surrender to your force.
わかった。
All right.
二人ともありがとう。
Thank you, both of you.
私はこれから手を尽くし、事の真相を確かめようと思う。
Ludana, I shall do everything I can to uncover the truth behind what is really going on.
神羅宮の誰がどこまで噛んでいるのか、それが分からねば戦いようがあるまい。
How is the Yggdrasilian throne involved, and to what extent? If we do not know that, we have no way to fight them.
そうですね。
You're not wrong.
待ってください。
Wait a moment.
その件は確かに重要です。
This matter is certainly important.
ただ、今すぐ動くのは危ない。しばらくは我々全員、時代樹のある場所で待機するべきです。
However, it is not safe to move about right now. For the time being, we should all stick close to the Era Tree.
時代樹
The Era Tree?
砦まで戻っていては間に合わないかもしれません。
We may not be able to make it back to Tardybox Fortress in time.
居住の骨にあるスケールホードの宿営地がいいでしょう。
We should head to the Scale Horde camp at the Behemoth Grave.
クイネリア将軍、あなたにも同行していただきたい。
General Cornelia, I would like for you to accompany us.
何？どういうことだ？
Huh? Whatever for?
詳細はついてから説明します。今は一刻も早く時代樹の近くへ。
So I guess he's suspecting the Imperial throne is eliminating the trees. I guess that's what he's implying there, at least. I shall explain the details once we arrive. For now, we must get to the Era Tree as soon as possible. So I'm thinking because we accidentally showed how the trees were born to the people 200 years in the past, they investigated it. I'm assuming it's our fault the Era Trees are going back. I am here as requested, Master Strategist. You said you'd explain things here. I'd like to hear what you have to say. Understood, then. Huh? What the hell? What's going on here? In the House of Wisdom. I remember there was nothing there, but it's in my head. But I remembered everything that happened there. My memory is doubled? This is... As I suspected. It was as I feared. This was a close call. Regius, what's going on? I heard that the Era Tree planted in Thurbe village had disappeared. That indicates the possibility that there's someone other than us who can change the past. It would not be surprising if it were the Yggdrasilian throne. Gasp. And if the Yggdrasilian throne has the power to change the past, it occurred to me now that the secret of both the Vermilion Axe and the House of Wisdom had been revealed. It was time for them to use that power. That's why you brought us to the Era Tree. Indeed. I would have been very happy if my fears were unfounded, but unfortunately, it looks like I was most accurate. Indeed, we touched the tree. I see. We hadn't come here. I guess everything we saw and heard in the House of Wisdom would never have happened. Thank you, Regius. No need to thank me. This is my role, after all. Hey, what the hell are you talking about? In this strange situation, are you going to explain this to me? I apologize, but I can do that later. For now, let's go back to the House of Wisdom. Let's see what's going on now. You go on ahead. Jaguan? I'm curious about what's going on, don't get me wrong. But right now, I owe it to my men to tell them what I've seen, to figure out what to do from here on out. I'll join you when I'm done. I understand. Be careful out there. I don't know what they'll try and pull now. You too, Jaguan. I knew it. This building should have been in ruins, but it's here. Perfectly fine. This is what I remembered. A second memory on top of the first. What's happening inside? Is Lord Aaron? Smells kinda musty. There's dust all over the place. I can only assume it has been left unused for a long time. So, what about when the grubs were creating Terrace Pharma here? The fact that Lord Aaron has died and Rochelle was... buried the Terrace Pharma beneath the entire facility. It all never happened. Perhaps the equipment that was here was moved somewhere else decades ago. Or perhaps it was never set up here to begin with. I don't know. Just the fact that Mountain Roots were the masterminds behind the Vermilion Axe was enough to shake me. I learned the Time Wrecker Company has the power to go back in time 100 or 200 years, and someone else has that same power. Honestly, it's also impossible that I feel like my head is going to explode. Me too, but it's true, isn't it? It's obvious who that other party is. Well... Gasp as someone is here.
これは妙なところで妙な顔ぶれに出会うものよな。
We got Lugat there. Well, well. I suppose it's only fitting that I run into some strange faces in such a strange place. Lugat Lugam! My lord! He almost sounds like a One Piece character, I'm not gonna lie.
そこの男は赤き斧の一味のようだが、ここで取り物かな？
That man seems to be a member of the Vermilion Axe. Is he your prisoner?
いえ、彼は我々の協力者です。問題ありません。
No, he is working with us in secret. It is not a problem. Why are you here, Lord Lugat?
何？赤き斧がこの館を狙ったとの情報が入ったものでな。
I've just received word that the Vermilion Axe has targeted this building.
これは古き時代の貴重な建築物ゆえ、いずれ研究せねばと考えてはおったものの、なかなか手が回らず放置しておったのだが。
This is a valuable building from ancient times. I thought I should try to study it at some point, but I hadn't got around to it. And it's become neglected.
不定の輩に荒らされてはおらぬかと心配になり、こうして様子を見に参じた次第よ。
I was worried that the place might have been ransacked by ruffians, so I came to check on it.
どうやら刺して傷んではおらぬ様子。安心した。
Apparently, it's not in too bad a condition. I'm relieved.
しかしこのような何もないところに赤き斧は何の用があったものやら。
However, I wonder what the Vermilion Axe would want with such a desolate place.
下世の話よの。
I don't get it. Do you? Oh no, chat. Are we going to are you sure you don't? And it's a question mark or no idea. I'll leave it up to chat on this one. Then I think right after this we're gonna go on a big recruit spree. We get nothing. Canonically, I think we asked the question. That's fair, Dango. Let's ask the question.
はて、どういう意味かな？
Huh? What do you mean? What, did he turn into Blue Donna there? What's with the double question?
いえ、ルガトさんにも見当がつかないなら、僕たちにわかるわけないなと思って。
I mean, if someone like you, Lugat, can't figure it out, how can we?
まあいい。
Well, that's fine.
では、わしは失礼するとしよう。これでも忙しい身ゆえにな。
Now, if you'll excuse me, I have a lot of work to do. I'm a busy man. Mask man dots us. Regius dots him back.
ネオス、行くぞ。
Neos, chat. Neos, let's go.
では諸君、ごきげんよう。
Good day to you all. You sly dog.
あの様子、まさかと思ったが。
The way he was acting, I didn't think he'd...
ええ。きっと、あの人が過去を変えたんです。
Yes, I'm sure he's the one who changed the past.
レギウス、
Regius.
はい。
Yes.
ルガトが関わっているのは間違いないでしょう。
There is no doubt that Lugat is involved in
た
this.
だ証拠はありませんし、どうやって過去を変えたのかもわかりませんが。
But I have no proof, as well as no theory as to how he managed to change the past.
これからどうするかも含めて、いろいろと考える必要がありそうだな。
Had Blue Donna deduce that? I'm surprised he picked up on social cues. I'll be real with you. It's very out of character for him. We found the brain cell, apparently. We have a lot to think about, including what to do next.
一旦腰を落ち着けたい。アクリテスに戻らないか。
I'd like to cool our heels a bit. While we head back to Euclides. Which almost is like Achilles heels. It's close.
はい。
The one brain cell on his walnut brain? Oof. Ludana agrees. He said yes. It's canon. Are you gonna let me play the game, or is this gonna be like cutscenes for like 10 more minutes? I do want to eventually recruit people. And before I go on a short break for water, I want to put on some farewell tributes to Wakamoto, who now I'm not sure if he's actually dead or not, because he undid the events, but it's fine. We'll listen to some Wakamoto clips. Regius? Ludana, have you noticed it? Noticed what? Marteline. Marteline? Ah! What's wrong? The only thing that's been doubled in my memory is what happened to the House of Wisdom. A memory in which the tragedy at Marteline didn't happen. It doesn't exist. Correct. The past may have changed, but still Marteline was burned to the ground. That's ridiculous! Rochelle said Marteline was sacrificed in order to get rid of the terrace farmer who escaped from here. The past changed so the terrace farmer were never bred here. They wouldn't have attacked Marteline. So why did Marteline need to be burned to the ground? I don't want to think about this, but in order to form the Vermilion Axe, maybe. For real? I had the same thought. At first it was probably an accident, just as Rochelle said, but then history changed. The Yggdrasilian throne needed an enemy like the Vermilion Axe, and if Marteline was not burned to the ground, then the Vermilion Axe would not form. Then they made it happen. A tragedy that shouldn't have happened. Not an accident, but by their own hand. What the hell? If you think about it, there's no other explanation. Ugh, this is my country, yet their actions are revolting. Ugh, no way. I thought up to now the Bladed Tree was despicable. I didn't even imagine they could be so twisted as to do this. Ludana, no longer is Ionia our target. No, we must strike at the Yggdrasilian throne. You've no objections, right? I'm gonna say wait a moment. You idiot, are you hesitating? No, I'm not. Think about it. We are the only ones who know that what Lugod and the others have done here. Moreover, there's no way we can prove it, as either there is no evidence in the first place, or it was made to never happen. If you continue to act like this, no one will understand or cooperate with us. So what? The Vermilion Axe have been fighting to defeat an enemy that must be defeated, even if no one else understood why. And that is why your group was also using the Terrace Pharma, right? Ugh. Attacking Thaxus with just Time Wrecker Company would be ill-advised, I would have to say. With the current situation, I can't just tell the soldiers of the second branch to shut up and go. I think we should return to Euclides. If we don't think calmly about this, we won't be able to formulate an effective plan. All right? Please give me control. Chad, I think we've been in like over 7 minutes of cutscenes. I'm getting antsy. I just want to save the game. I just want to save the game at some point. Lady Cornelia, Commander Blue Donna. Hello, Numistro, who we need to recruit at some point in the near future. You're that innkeeper. Also, technically, I could have gotten 2 characters as soon as I did Mount Plegate. So we're recruiting slightly out of order again, but that's fine. Got an unavoidable hard boss fight directly after this cutscene. It feels like it. It's Numistro, isn't it? What's wrong? Horrible news. A first branch reconnaissance team has arrived from the Holy City. They say that the Time Wrecker Company has been revealed to be a faction of the Vermilion Axe, and that they are to be destroyed on sight. What? What did you say? The second branch are doing their best not to take any risks in Lady Quinilia's absence, but... The first branch are very insistent that this order comes straight from the Holy Emperor himself. His Majesty, the Holy Emperor? Oh, what are you, blue donning? You know who the Holy Emperor is. Why are you asking that? I refuse to believe this. I served many customers over the years, so I'd like to think I have a good eye for people. Commander Blue Donna and all his friends are simply not those kinds of scoundrels, Numistro says when we have the head of the Vermilion Axe that summoned people. 7 minutes, that's rookie numbers, play Metal Gear Solid 4. I tried and I got really bored. Plus I didn't like the cutscenes. I got really bored playing that game. I'm gonna call it out, chat. Listen. I'm okay with like your future sci-fi stuff, and while I didn't really enjoy playing as Old Man Snake that much, did we really need like a 6-minute bathroom joke cutscene involving Johnny? Like, I know it's allegedly plot related later, but I mean, like, really? It's not what I want to sit through. I'm calling it out. It was just uncomfortable to sit through it. I was just getting like, come on. Can we please move on or do something else? It's like actually brutal. I knew you must have been framed, and I wanted to let you know before the first branch found you. Numistro. I'm glad you informed me. So, is that the... It's just like you believe. Oh, yes, of course. Of course it is. They've beaten us to the punch. Lugat must have realized that we were also keeping our memories. But even Lugat doesn't have the authority to move the first branch. So that means... I guess this proves the Yggdrasilian throne is part of the conspiracy. Damned, Lord Commander of the Steel Branches, and also the Holy Emperor Rendefarius. I still can't get over that name. That's not good. If they think we're part of the Vermilion Axe, they might attack the Tardy Box Fortress. Ludana, go! Huh? I'll take care of the first branch. You must hurry to your comrades. Chat, do we but then ... her, or thank you so much? I'm looking on ahead. Oh, that's kind of annoying. I can't get one of the characters now unless Jaguan comes back. That is actually really annoying that that happened. I thought we were going to have more of a break between this and the auto-recruit stuff, but apparently not. Let chat think about it. Otherwise, I will pick randomly. Chat saying but then. Let's go with but then. Don't worry about us. Besides, we're better off without you right now. If you're not here, we can pretend we don't know you, or cover up where you're going.
私はアクリテスで第一師団と一戦交えるしかなくなってしまうから。
But if you're found, I'll have no choice but to fight the first branch at Euclides.
わかりました。お気をつけて。
Alright, take care of yourself.
キデラもな。
And you.
ヌミストロ、お前もこのままどこかへ逃げた方がいい。
Numistro, I think it'd be best if you got out of here. Huh?
お前が彼らに浸水していたことは多くの者が知っている。
Many of us know that you've been fascinated by Time Wrecker Company.
そして今、店を開けていることが知られれば、奴らに疑われるだろう。彼らに通じているのではないか。
And now, if they find out the inn was vacant during the day, they'll suspect you. They'll wonder if you're connected to Time Wrecker Company.
私の力の及ぶ限り守ってやるつもりだが、不愉快な思いをすることは避けられない。
I protect you to the best of my ability, but I can't stop them from putting pressure on you.
そうでございますね。
I understand.
すみません。ヌミストロさん、僕たちのために。
I'm sorry, Numistro. Because of us.
いえ。団長様はお気になさらず。
Not at all. Commander Bludana, this is not your fault. It is our fault.
私、自分の信念に従ったまででございます。
I mean, we could have just killed Lugat.
すみません。
Right, chat? Like, if we suspected they were evil, couldn't we have just investigated them, Zesteria style? I've always followed my own convictions. I have no regrets.
ヌミストロさん、
Numistro,
それじゃあ僕たちと一緒に来ませんか。
why don't you come with us then? Oh,
かえって危ないかもしれませんけど。
it could be dangerous, but
いえ。
no, don't worry.
団長様さえよろしければ、ぜひ私もお供させてくださいませ。
Commander Bludana, if you don't mind, I would be delighted to follow you.
アクリテスをお守りくださった大恩人にして、あのトルワドを継ぐ大英雄たる皆様のために働かせていただけるなど。
To be able to work for you, the great descendant of Thorwad, you who protected Euclides.
むしろ身に余る光栄でございます。
It's a rather great honor for me.
そんな大げさな。
That's a little much.
でもありがとうございます。一緒に行きましょう。
But I really do appreciate it. Please come with us.
はい、喜んで。
Yes, sir. It's my pleasure. Mistra has joined the group. So we accidentally recruited number 76 before we recruited 74 and 75. That's fine. As I said before, I didn't realize we were just gonna be in, like,
キデナが連れて行ってくれるなら、私も安心だ。
unskippable cutscene territory for, like, ever. I'm relieved to know you're taking him with you. I thought we would at least get the chance to split before we came back here, but apparently not.
では、武運を祈る。
Well, good luck to you.
はい。
All right. We need to get back to Tardybox Fortress. Commander Bludana, there's one problem. Not again. You're always saying that. What's the problem? The Fortress of Torgia. No, it's a floating fortress. Right, it destroyed the bridge at Charat. That damn castle ship. Correct. If the first branch were to attack Tardybox Fortress, I'm sure they would use the floating fortress. Cannot fight that as we stand right now. At least not without a ship. Zavid, what kind of ships did the Vermilion Axe use? Just small river crossing crafts. Nothing that would compete with that floating fortress. That's true, but there's no other ships. There would still be ships around 200 years ago. 200 years ago? True, there could be. Wait, even if there were ships 200 years ago, how does that help us? I thought you couldn't bring man-made things from the past to the present. We just need to make sure the ships are still around in 200 years. What? It does not necessarily have to be the same ship. Let's persuade the shipbuilders back then to keep building ships through their apprentices and so on. The point is to change history so that there are ships we could use in this era. Will it really work that way? I don't know, but it's better than nothing. If I recall, 200 years ago, there were craftsmen at Zeptelos Fortress, alongside Her Highness Astrid and company. We should ask them too. All right. Oh, the music changed a little, maybe. All right, so let's make a save. I want to go back in time. We got to fix our party. So, let's go back to Tardybox Fortress. Like what we need to collect. Not do all that great on the dungeoneering, to be honest. We'll try this again. At least we're up to 187,000, so we're slowly regaining our cash. Any new hunts that I should know about before we continue? Surprisingly, no. Alright. House of Wisdom didn't unlock anything. Okay, so let's bring in people that are required. So we're gonna destroy our... Okay, so we're forced to bring the ninja, that's fine. So Lucery is actually required. I'm gonna bring in Hermione. Optionally, I could put Dukas here. We needed Jagwan, who's unfortunately, I think, just left, which is really annoying, because I would have liked to have gotten him now. In which case, I'll bring Bolden. I think I need Zephon. So we'll do a party like this. So I would have had to have normally swapped out for Jagwan and if I had gotten Jagwan before he left, that would have been convenient. But all these characters are potentially going to learn a new skill. I don't have a choice for Zephon. It has to be Zephon. For Bolden, it could have been Bolden or Jagwan. I would have liked to have taught Jagwan all of Bolden's moves, but I guess in a way, if I pair them up in the next time we have a party, I guess I could fix the fact that Bolden ended up with more abilities, because Bolden already has a pretty good range. So I think we'll go forward with this team for now. And overall, this team is pretty fast, minus Bolden. Put Hermione behind Bolden because she's kind of swishy. I'm going to pair Zephon with Blue Donna because he's got really good AoE. Yeah, let's see how this team does. We're going to use the kitchen. Okay, so he's like, wait a guess. No, it's the commander. I shall prepare a hearty meal for you, so please enjoy. Get a good night's sleep and make the most of tomorrow. We have so many chefs. So we could get... Instead of health up, speed up, which to me does not really interest me. I'm just gonna keep making ninja dumplings. Let's have the current party improve relationships. I was asking about opening a restaurant here. That was a slightly different dialogue. So eventually, by befriending everybody, we'll eventually unlock subclasses. But so far, that hasn't really happened, since they're not really friends with each other for the most part. I mean, Zephon is mostly neutraled out now, at least. Ludana has almost befriended everybody. We gotta work a bit more on the new characters, I guess. Okay. So, let's start recruiting. So sadly, as I said before, I'm gonna have to remember we don't have Jag1 for one of these. So I want to go to Apiro Desert 200 years ago. We'll start here. Oh wait, hold on. Uh-oh. I don't know. Hold on. I don't know where this character is. I might be skipping ahead where I shouldn't be. Okay, I'm gonna ignore 74 and 75 right now, because I'm not sure how to start that conversation. Oh. Actually, it turns out they're at 200 years. Okay, so I looked at further down the list, which is ironic that I went further down the list to determine somebody earlier on the list. But it looks like if I go back 200 years ago, I'll find a character, and I need to repeatedly talk to them. So these people, I think, were not here before. And they appeared after Mount Plagueis. So we'll start by talking to you arbitrarily.
Oh, あ
Oh, you must be the Time Wrecker Company people from the future.
アストリッド殿下より通達をいただきました。
I received a directive from Her Highness Astrid.
今やあなた方の時代のみならずこの時代の神羅宮までが恐るべき悪行に手を染めてしまっているとか。
It seems the Yggdrasilian throne has been involved in horrible misdeeds, not only now but also in your
彼
time.
らを止めるため私たちにご協力できることがありましたら
If there's
何
anything
とおっしゃってください。
If there's anything we could do to help you stop them, please let us know.
私は第二師団に所属しております調剤師でシウジンと申します。
I am an apothecary of the second branch. My name is Su Jin. Second branch, first spearman, Hughes reporting. A pleasure to meet you.
こちらこそよろしくお願いします。
Nice to meet you as well. Okay, so actually, chat. Before I voice more characters, we're gonna save since we finally got out of the cutscene. Let's listen to some Wakamoto. Just a small break before I go get some water. Let's just listen to Wakamoto. We're not going to show the clip for fear of copyright strike. Listen to how he says the name Lelouch from that one anime whose name I forget offhand.
貴様が何を企んでいようと意味をなさない。死んだも同然だ。
Let's listen to that again. Listen to how he said it. Code Geass, thank you. He also voiced Cell, the Japanese voice of Cell from Dragon Ball Z. So he.
私の頭の中に小さな塊がある。それがこの私の核をなすの。
Oh, that was a pretty calm line. Whatever. But anyway, we needed more Wakamoto-isms. Farewell, Wakamoto. There's a very long clip, but it's like 1:30 long, and I'm like, I don't know. But apparently he does voice a talking motorcycle, which I'm sure is completely ludicrous. So at some point, I'll check it out. Maybe I'll trim it a bit later. Yeah, I know that. It's such a classic. So I will be right back, just like a couple minutes. Enjoy some, I don't know, Street Fighter Alpha music as we wait. Who cares? Be right back. Okay. Let us continue with the game. The only thing Wakamoto was in One Piece was that one OVA they made before One Piece anime was actually a thing. Interesting. But ultimately, everybody's there. Oh no, Tales of Eternia, no! No! No, we're being haunted. No. We'll just... Not Eternia, chat. No, it's not fair. Okay, so let's talk to Sujin first. I've heard about the Stars of Destiny. Shall I pass down my skills? Thank you. Then could you wait a bit? Who should I bring? I think we've been giving a lot to Sunio. Let's give it to Nito.
うちの団長より年下にしか見えないが、あなたもクタン人なんですね。
That's why our party's so stupid, they're suffering from Eternia poisoning. Maybe that's the curse of the PSP RPGs. The characters are just ultra dumb. Is that the curse if you're on PSP? Look younger than our leader, but you're also Cantonese.
そうですわ。年齢をお聞きになりたいですか？
Yes, you're right. Would you like to ask my age?
いえ、失礼だと思いますので。
No, that would be awfully rude of me.
別に構いませんのに。
I don't
そうや
mind.
って気を使っていただくと、限界に年寄りと言われているようで、かえって傷つくこともありますよ。
When you tiptoe around the subject like that, it feels like you're implying that I am old, and it is rather hurtful.
そういうものですか？
She is indeed the 2,000-year-old dragon incarnate. The whole family is. Is that so?
そういうものです。
That's just how it works, I'm afraid. Oh, oh.
それより、あなたも調剤師の方なのでしょ？
More importantly, you're also an apothecary, right?
粛清の件は聞いていますわ。調剤法の継承を試してみるために来られたのではないのですか？
I've heard about the Stars of Destiny. Didn't you come here to try and see if you could inherit my medicine-making method?
はい。お願いします。
Yes, please grant me your teachings.
私が年上かもしれないからといって、そんなにかしこまることはありませんわ。
I may be older than you, but that doesn't mean you have to be so formal.
そういうつもりはないんですが。
I didn't mean to.
始めますよ。
Let's begin. Oh,
これが粛清の。
so this is the Stars of Destiny's power.
よかった。あなたに伝えられる調剤術があったのですね。
I'm glad. You've inherited my medicine-making skill.
はい。これはすごい。
Yes, this is amazing.
その薬で、あなたの大切な人を助けてあげてくださいね。
Please use this medicine to save your beloved.
大切な人？
Huh? My beloved?
どうかしましたか？
Is something wrong?
この世界の生きとし生けるものすべてを助けるというのも立派ですけれど、身近な家族や友人を助けるんだと思った方が身が入るでしょ。
It is admirable to help all living beings in this world. To aid family and friends is a uniquely loving act, right?
ああ、そういう意味ですか。
Oh, that's what you meant. Sujian's skill has been passed down. Stock panacea. So far, curing status ailments has never been a problem in this game. Let's talk to Hughes.
総兵のお仲間をお連れでありますな。
I see you've brought your spearman friend.
粛清の件は自分も聞いております。技の伝承をお望みでありますか？
I too have heard about the Stars of Destiny. Do you wish to inherit one of my skills? Yeah, we'll say please help us out. So this is why we needed Hermione.
さっさと始めようぜ。
Alright, let's get on with it.
しかしエルミオーネ殿、その鎧は。
But Hermione, that armor.
いいんだよ、これは。わざとこのまんまにしてんだから。
It's fine. I left it like this on
死
purpose.
んでいったあいつらのことを忘れねえようにな。
So I wouldn't forget those who died.
戦友の方々でありますか？
You lost your comrades.
自分も戦友を何人も失いました。その気持ちよくわかります。
I've also lost many comrades in arms. I know exactly how you feel.
いいから行くぜ。
Enough already, let's go.
私はあいつらのためにも強くなりてえんだ。
I want to get stronger for their sake.
その域であります。では、参るであります。
That's the spirit. Then let's begin. Set up your party. We're gonna put him in the party. I'll briefly remove the archer. She'll come back. Make him the leader. Do something like this. Vine Spear Flash, heavy damage to one foe. Let's see. That is insanely good damage. Kind of makes me want to try a spear user after this, to be honest. Zephon taking like 1,000,000 damage there, despite using guard. Oh, it costs 50. Oof. No wonder it was so good. Yikes. And I should just end the fight then, rather than stall to get meter. I could give him the pretty princess wand, Chan. Might as well as. Is that a treasure chest? I must have missed that before. Short bow acquired. Regius level. Zephon level. 29% on one skill usage. That's pretty good. Alright, equip your pretty princess wand. There we go, chat. Oh yeah, we technically have an upgrade for him. Oh, armored boots. I should be using that on somebody, potentially. Oh, Hughes. Your armor is kind of terrible. Let's give Zephon the dodge chance. I mean, he's more likely to die than the other characters. And I can upgrade him to Dragon Scale Garb. Okay. We gave him like 6, well, more like 4% evasion, but more importantly, like 6 more defense. Plus. Hermione, is there anything we could do with your stuff? I think you were mostly fine. She can she can use the Soul Stinger, which I think I'll try. Sadly, we don't have any more steel boots. Where was that treasure chest that we saw? See, now I don't oh, there it is. Okay. So I missed this apparently the first time we were here. Speed Star? Is it just a consumable for more speed? Oh, okay, so there were the key items were in here, okay. I knew they were somewhere, I just couldn't remember where. What is the Speed Star? Is it a boot? I don't think it's a throwing weapon, because there's no, like, shurikens in this game. It's a ring. Anybody I don't care about who they have resistances on? I guess I don't need it on the protagonist at the moment. Let's see how that goes. So fortunately, the random battle there actually helped me find an item I missed. Not that I feel like it would have changed anything. I might have put it on Jagwan so he moves a little quicker. So I'm tempted to put it on him later. I like that I got speed up, chat, and I literally didn't get a single damn turn. I didn't get a single damn turn. Seriously, I took like so much damage just then. What BS? Alright, we're ending this fight. I don't really want to mess around with this. We're gonna die if they go again, I'm pretty sure. Please just kill a target. Killed no targets. That's not a good sign. This is really bad, actually. Okay, I'm gonna have to mass heal everybody. Alright, one died. I no longer should die, but I'm gonna try killing all of them if I can. Yeah, they did over 1,400 damage to Regius, chat. Like, that damage they dealt before I even got a turn was kind of unfair. Yeah. At least we could kill another target, guaranteed here. So now we're reducing how much damage we take. Regius, I'm pretty sure, is just dead. Oh wow, they didn't hit him. That was kind of lucky. This should hopefully finish them. Yeah, this fight is absolutely not worth it. So I need 2 more battles. So unfair how fast they went compared to us. Like, look at this. What a waste of items. Yeah, we're not doing ninja battles again. We'll do worm battles, though. Yeah. Like chat, in the same area, I either take 100 and then 50 damage a turn, or I take 5. Like, okay. Also, now the slow people have moved before everybody again for some reason. I don't really know why. Actual shenanigans. Oh no, he did kill all of them. Assisted delayed death. I do want that XP, because Bolden and Hermione are underleveled. So 1 more of those and we're good. And we can put the archer back in the party. Does like decent damage to us. Tweaking them up a little, see how this goes. So yeah, if we're forced to use Ethon, he'll have some good spells. If we use Mira, she's still really good. I don't know if she really needs a new skill, to be honest. Hermione having extra skills doesn't hurt. I think she's good damage. She's the damaged glass cannon to the Dukas tank mode, I guess. Sadly there, I couldn't kill them all in 1 skill. Oh, there was another target. Oops. Poke. Hermione leveling again is good. She learned the ability. Use skill has been passed down. Oh, different pose for her. All right, I got it. Oh, that was it just now. Well, whatever. I don't really understand it either. Well, now I'm 1 step stronger. Hermione, are you getting stronger just to avenge your friends? No. Things have gotten complicated, so I don't really know anymore. But I feel there's something I need to do instead of just taking revenge. Is that so? I dare say that's a good thing. Probably. Alright, so now we're gonna bring the archer back in. Oh, Regius protect Lucery for now? Hermione needs to go behind a tank for sure. So now she's got 5 moves, which is a lot. It feels kind of bad Bolden only has 3, but we'll get a couple more for him soon. Sadly, we couldn't pass on his other technique before the other guy left. Who are you? What the? What are you looking at? I have no idea who you are. But don't come near me. You're irritating. Scram. Okay. Well, let's talk to each of them again, because we should get another character. Sujian is an excellent apothecary. Her medicines have saved many of our soldiers' lives. I'm one of those soldiers. It is said that Her Highness Astrid is the war goddess that saved the country, and Sujian is the healing goddess that saved its people. Huh? That boy over there by himself? Oh, he's Sujian, a Fletcher of our clan. But, heard tell that in battle against the Terrace Pharma, the arrows he made were ineffective. It made him feel as if everything he did meant nothing. Ever since the battle ended, he's been like that, lashing out at everyone around him. It's just, given his talent, I can't believe he would have made such useless arrows. Wanted to ask the captain of the archer unit using Sujian's arrows about the details, but he wouldn't tell me anything. Where is that person now? Heard that he's isolated himself in Sede's forest. It doesn't seem like he quit the army, so I don't really know why he would be in such a place. Okay, so let's ask to meet him. Huh? I feel like this archer captain has his reasons for going off like that. So as Chad imagines, the reason we brought Luceria along is she's going to get another skill. So anyway, repeating, I feel like this archer captain has his reasons for going off like that. If Sujian's arrows were that useless, then that archer captain wouldn't need to isolate himself in the forest. On the other hand, even if he were to blame the poor battle results of his unit on the arrows, I don't think such a person would exile themselves either. I also think that, but it has nothing to do with you, so... Because it has nothing to do with us, he might tell us his reasons. If it goes well, we likely could get the help of both the archer and the Fletcher, so there's ulterior motive on my part. There we go, chat. Twofold archer upgrade. Oh. Sujian, can we leave this matter to Blue Donna? If you'd like, I could take charge of the arrow tree sapling. Yes. May I ask you this favor? Yeah. Then Commander Blue Donna, I will take care of the sapling. Thanks for doing this for us. Handed over the arrow tree sapling, which we have 2 of, by the way. Now we have 1. Well, I will depart for Sedas Forest. We'll head there soon. Hughes, be careful. Of course. Hughes was part of the central vanguard of the first Spearmen. Skills will surely be of help to you. Okay, so now we move back to the present. Technically, we could get rid of Hermione. Technically, I don't need to use her. We'll just do a normal meal here. I'm gonna save my ingredients for later. Okay. So Zephon eventually will like us. We've been working on him with meals here. Let's see how... Well, we can't see his exact total, but let's see how people are treating him comparatively. So he's still neutral, but we'll work on it. Sadly, Jagwan is not here to fix. Let's do another dungeon. Do Fire Dungeon this time. So again, we're just getting extra money for when we get access to a new shop. Let's now exit and choose to go to the world map. So let's just follow the road here. Apparently, if we do try to bring Roderick, the other archer, or excuse me, not Roderick, if we try to bring Lascaris, the other archer, he will not be trained. So this is a Lucery only skill until Lucery teaches the other characters. So she is 100% mandatory for this, if chat was curious. Imagining the arrow tree was over here? I don't really remember. Take the shiny, though. Because there's the gravestone. Oh, the tree was not over here. Maybe it was the lower path, then. Been a while since we were here. I'm thinking because the other guy has the army armor on, he won't talk to him, and we need somebody unrelated to the army. Which is also kind of funny because we're bringing Hermione, which I think it should in theory interfere with it, but it probably won't. See Vera Tree Sapling. Let's go back 200 years in the past. We'll fight some of these people later. I'm more interested to see what kind of items are over here. We'll bring the other guy with us, who's presumably back at the hut in the other screen. Eventually we should kill a couple people, but it makes more sense if we're just getting skills anyway to wait until then. Oh. Is he not over here? Didn't see that one coming. Well, time to kill some Scale Horde, I guess. So Thunder Sword and Iron Arrow again, because that skill is really good. Yeah, so she actually straight up out damages the ninja now, which is pretty crazy. The ninja still has the ability to delay enemy turns, which is nice. Nice kill. Wow, almost 1500 damage. Wow, chat, the one shot. So she's pretty good for random encounters that don't last very long. Being able to one shot like that is pretty crazy. Holden getting tankier is actually huge. Yeah, that's some good damage. She can only do it once though. But still pretty nice. Where is the other character? Don't see him here. Don't see him here. I also don't see treasure chests. I don't know how I dodged all those encounters, but that's fine. Don't see him here. Don't see him down here. Okay, so nothing seems to be with the beekeeper people, so I'm just gonna leave. Or excuse me, the wasp people. Is he up here somewhere? Where is he? Or was he really down one of those weird side paths? Nope, not up here. Also no treasure chests. This place kind of sucks. Not gonna lie, chat, this place kind of sucks. Well, I didn't see a dot on the minimap, and they purposely obscured the minimap. Okay, so he's not here. I would have thought he would have been on that screen, because that's where the hut was. I think you're a new enemy type. So we'll kill you real quick. Yes, this is where this move is good. To unbalance him into a smite. Didn't kill him though. Crazy. Okay, we'll whirlwind into a normal attack. Hopefully this should just kill. Yeah. I don't really want to waste Magicite on a single target. Okay, collectible. Did you spawn exactly after I killed you already? That's kind of ridiculous. Okay, so Archer Ninja combo is working pretty well for us. There are like a million ninjas between us and the exit. It's kind of crazy. Did I miss him on this screen somewhere? I didn't see a dot. That's why I didn't bother earlier. It's possible he's here. Rid of that. That did so much damage. Is he like not 200 years ago? I thought he would have been. No, he has to be. Yeah, it is. We did 200 years ago, so we haven't fought any of this before. I'm like second guessing myself because I just don't see him anywhere, which is weird. Okay, was there another part to the forest I just don't remember? Because we just went in a big circle. He's clearly not here. I thought we checked all the side paths. I didn't see a character there. Unless it's something like we just have to arbitrarily go down one of the paths and it'll trigger a cutscene. So I'm gonna try going left from here. It's possible he is like just slightly off the radar. Oh, he was slightly just off the radar. That's kind of annoying. Who's there? Oh wait, are you the same people the spearman told me about? the one from the future.
はい。
Yes, I'm Blue Donna from Time Wrecker Company.
そうか。
I see.
俺にはよくわからんが、アストリッド殿下もお認めになっていると聞く。おそらく本当に未来の人間なんだ。
Alright, I'm gonna make a note before I forget it, chat. We have to go back for star number of 25. Or 75, I mean. Because otherwise, like, if we happen to take a break for whatever reason, and we still don't get to a point where we get Jaguan back, that'll be a problem for later. Not sure I understand. Heard that Her Highness Astrid approves you. Perhaps you really are from the future.
今の俺にはどっちでもいいことだしな。
It doesn't really matter right now.
あなたは、
You're,
第二師団第三級兵隊のロドリックだ。
second branch, third archers. Name's Roderick.
ロドリックさんはここで何を？
Roderick, what are you doing here?
セウジンの矢の話は聞いてきたんだろ
Heard about Sujian's arrows, didn't you?
はい。
Yes,
簡単な話だ。
it's simple.
テラスファルマを迎え撃った時、俺の隊はろくな戦果を上げられなかった。矢が満足に効かなくてな。
My squad didn't do too well when we took on the Terrace Pharma. Our arrows didn't work as well as they should have.
だからあの矢は使い物にならんと上に報告した。そのせいでセウジンは随分荒れたそうだが、自業自得だと思っていた。
So I reported to the top that the arrows were useless. Heard that it caused Sujian a lot of trouble, but I figured it was his own fault.
思っていた？今は違うんですね。
Terrace Pharma question mark trademark pretty much. You figured. You don't now, do you?
妙だな。
Strange.
ここから先は誰にも話したことがないのに、お前には話そうとしている。
I've never told anyone what I'm even doing here. And here I am, about to tell you.
まさかこの俺が長い森暮らしで人恋しくなったのか、それともお前が何か特別なのか。
Is it possible that I've been living in the forest for so long that I'm starting to miss people? Maybe there's something special about you.
さあ、僕にはわかりませんけど。
Well, I don't know about that.
まあいい。
Either way.
しばらくして戦いは終わった。そして冷静に振り返る余裕ができると、何かが間違っている気がしてきたんだ。
Eventually, when the battle was over, when I had time to reflect calmly, I started to feel that something was wrong.
セウジンの矢は本当に失敗作だったのか。俺たちの方が彼の矢を使いこなせなかっただけじゃないのか。
Were Sujian's arrows really failures? I wondered if we were just not as good at shooting them as he was at making them.
それで試している。誰の邪魔も入らないこの森でな。
So, I've been testing, here in the woods where no one can get in my way.
試しているって、セウジンさんの矢を？戦いが終わってからずっとですか？
You've been testing Sujian's arrows ever since the battle ended.
セウジンの矢じゃない。
These aren't Sujian's
彼
arrows.
の矢は残らず廃棄されてしまったし、今の彼にもう一度あの矢を作ってくれなどと頼めるわけがないからな。
All of his arrows have been discarded. There's no way I can ask him to make those arrows again.
別の弓矢職人に頼み込んでそっくりに作らせた模造品だ。
I asked another Fletcher to make me exact replicas.
それでも徹底的に言い続ければ本当に使えないのかどうかくらいはわかる。
Still, I keep shooting thoroughly. I'll at least know if they're really useless.
もうほとんど分かりかけているが、もう少しで確証がつかめる。
So I'm almost there, but I'm almost sure.
ロドリックさん、
Roderick,
そっちも旧兵を連れているのか。
you have an archer with you, I see.
狩人よ。
A hunter.
まあどちらでもいい。一つ頼まれてくれないか。
Well, I'm not picky. Do me a favor, will you?
何を？
What is it?
そっちにもこの矢を使ってみてほしい。俺以外の旧兵ではどうなのか試したいんだ。
I want you to try these arrows for yourself. I want you to see how they work with other archers.
俺の技を盗みたければ勝手に盗んで構わん。もともとそれが目的だったんだろう。
If you want to learn my skills, you could do so. That's what you wanted to learn in the first place, isn't it?
否定はしないわ。
I won't deny it.
わかった。協力する。
All right, I'll help you.
交渉成立だな。
We've got a deal. Set up your party. Well, sorry, Hermione. Do something like this. Make the new guy the leader temporarily. Cogitative. I thought it was gonna say cognitive. Cogitative arrow. Interesting. What Bolden block for Regius? Only a master of the bow can use this technique, so she's got a super boss kill, potentially. I don't think it really matters who I fight here. Lone targets make more sense, at least. Full guard, defend. Everybody went first. Awkward. Okay, that would have hurt anybody else. Imitation arrow. And it unbalances? That's actually really good. Let's go for the kill here. Bonk. Yeah, I want to see her true power when I'm allowed to use the right arrow. Spirit Fist Tonfa obtained. Nice. 35%. So I only need to use 3. That's not bad. Yeah, where's this teaching rate for the other skills, by the way? Like that dumb, like, awful 5%er. Yeah, unbalancing to basically remove their action is pretty nice. And that gives her a turn to potentially regenerate even on boss battles. That's actually more useful than the spear skill we just picked up. Bonk. So yeah, ninja's slowly becoming less useful as we get crazy skills. And then the ninja dodges everything and improves why he's there. Bonk. But delaying their turns is pretty huge. So I might just do that skill over and over damage moves. Just need one more battle. Which conveniently, this character just immediately spawns behind us, so... Sure. Because this takes away his turn, essentially. Combination potentially hitting us a million times is kind of crazy. Let's hope this kills. Not quite. There we go. Skill should officially be learned. Roderick's skill has been passed down. Whoa! There. I received your technique. I see. So this is what the spearman was talking about the other day, about the stars of destiny. I guess that's all I need here. If you're still unsure, Roderick, we can help you some more. I'm fine with it. No, that's enough. As I thought, Sujin's arrows are powerful enough if they are used correctly. Even archers other than myself could confirm this. Seems I trampled all over a talented Fletcher, all just to cover up my own blunder. I wonder if we're now getting super arrows, because then we could start building some of those for her for boss fights. You didn't do that on purpose. Besides, it's not too late. Isn't that why you kept shooting arrows? It wasn't out of self-pity to cover up your guilt, but to prove yourself that you were telling the truth. Am I wrong? You kids. You've seen through that much, have you?
ああ、そうだ。俺はセウジンに会いに行く。
Ah, fine. Going to see Sujin.
行って、ここで確信できたことを告げ、詫びを入れるつもりだ。
I'm gonna go tell him what I realized here and make my apologies.
許してもらおうとは思うが、けじめはつけなければな。
Don't expect him to forgive me, but I have to do my best to make this right.
そうですね。
You're not wrong.
お前たちとはここまでだ。そちらはそちらでうまくやれ。
That's it for you lot. You'll do fine on your own.
じゃあな。
See you later.
不器用な人ね。
What a klutz. No, there's no way. Chat, no. This is one of those moments where I'm like, no. I don't think that's what he said just then. I'm like, listen. What? How did any, like, how did even from the previous sentence did we get a what a klutz? He didn't trip. Didn't name him properly. I feel like they're taking some really big liberties with the translations. I made a complaint about that earlier. Expect lines like this to come up. It just doesn't fit the flow of what was even happening. And then we're saying you're one to talk? Like, what? Well, you're one to talk. You talking to me? I wonder. Huh, indeed. I don't think that flowed at all from what we just witnessed. More exclamation marks. It was a thing that happened. I don't know why it happened. Whatever. I don't really know. Like, did she even have like a klutzy scene in general? Maybe like literally once? Maybe? It's been a while. There might have been like one mountain scene of like the dozens of scenes she's been in. I don't know if I categorize her as a klutz though. 645, what was that? Ludicrous. Of course the archer goes last. Of course the fastest character goes last. Thanks, game. Anyway, cognitive arrow into, I don't know, Sakura Strike. Okay, 1200, pretty good. So she out damages the other character, just straight up. And time to die. Hermione leveling is good. Let's go back to headquarters. Okay. Just making sure we're always constantly making stuff here. So we're very gradually going up in cash. We started at, I think, at like 178,000. We're up to almost 200,000 now. So just by coming here, we're gaining money without grinding battles. Let's do distant allies to try to make these people like us a little more. Excuse me. Oh, we're actually getting a new cutscene. Excuse me. Huh? What's with the long face in front of your meal? Oh, sorry. I'll eat soon. You force yourself to eat. Even the tastiest dishes will seem bad. You can't rest well. How can you fight well? ... You have to eat well. If you don't, you won't have any energy. Thinking about it, I can't recall when I last had a meal in such a peaceful atmosphere. Must have been a long time ago. I wonder what kind of face I made while eating back then. There we go. Since we're not applying bonuses to our party, I think it's just okay to do that. So now we should be able to go back to Puro Desert. While still making some money, slowly fixing relationships with people. So let's go to here and go forward. Now we should be able to get the Fletcher and start making those arrows. So if we go back and forth between the other ones, should we make those more? Yeah, that's what I was already saying in Parameter. So I want to start making these arrows for boss fights. We have iron arrows for everything else. And I could just focus on that for the next, like, back and forths that we're gonna have. Oops. right there.
なんか俺の矢にケチつけた旧兵が来て謝って言ったぜ。
Some archer who found fault with my arrows came to apologize and then left.
使いこなせば役に立つ矢だったのに悪かったって頭下げてよ。
He bowed his head and said he was sorry, that if he had known how to use them, the arrows would have been effective.
ふざけんな。今さら遅えんだよ。
Don't screw with me. It's too late for that now,
言ってやったんだけどよ。
is what I said.
許せねえならそれでもいいから。
He's got some creepy angles to his character. Came and asked to continue work as Fletcher, even if I didn't forgive him.
100年200年後の子孫のためにいい矢を残してやってくれ。
For the sake of your descendants, 100 years, 200 years in the future, leave behind good arrows, he said.
ロドリックさんはそんなこと。
Roderick said that?
あんまり必死に頼みやがるからそれ以上怒れなくなっちゃった。
It's such a
もう人よしだな。
oops. With such a desperate request, I couldn't stay mad any longer. Guess I'm a softie.
その子孫ってのお前らのことだろ。あの旧兵のおっさんがあそこまで思い切れたのもお前らのおかげだって言ってたぜ。
I can see where the poisoner gets his looks, kind of. You are those descendants, right? The old archer guy said it was thanks to you lot he was able to speak his thoughts clearly.
いえ、僕たちはちょっと手伝っただけで。
No, we only helped a little bit.
俺の矢の偽物を使ってだろ。そこはちょっとムカつくけどな。
You used imitations of my arrows, right? That pisses me off a little.
はあ。
Yeah.
なあ、あのおっさんは全部自分が悪いみたいに言ってくれたけどよ。
That old guy made it sound like it was all his fault, but I've been thinking.
俺の矢が何にも悪くなかったとは俺も思ってね。
I also didn't think there was anything wrong with my arrows.
使いこなすのに時間がかかるってのは立派な欠点だ。そこは改良しねえとな。
The fact that it takes a long time to learn how to use them is a real drawback. That needs to be improved.
それじゃあ
Then,
おうよ、残してやら。俺の渾身の力作をな。
so now we're recruiting star number 81, by the way. We kind of jumped all over the place with the recruits, if chat was curious. But we need Sujin in order to unlock a whole bunch of characters. And then we have to talk to Sujin again anyway to get to the next set. So we'll keep going as long as we can. At some point, we need to go to Dio's Fortress. As an FYI. So we've recruited, let's see. Sujin, not to be confused with Sujin, was number 74. This character, even though they're right next to each other, is star number 81. Hughes, we recruited, was 78. And then Roderick, who we talked to earlier for the bow skill, was 77. Numistra was 76. So we're just missing 75, which we'll go back to. So now I think we could focus on Dio's Fortress, and then there's still a lot more we can get, by the way. In fact, I'm not really... Oh my, how much longer do we... Oh my gosh. Apparently it's about to become a recruitathon. Yeah, we thought it was the Star of Destiny, but it was IDO, chat. Anyway, apparently we're about to be in like 4 hours of something of recruits, maybe 3 hours, depending on the dialogue. I literally just scrolled, chat. It was like a solid page of characters we can now do because we did the House of Wisdom. So yeah, we're gonna detour from the plot for a long time. Although I'm not sure if any of them need the character that I'm skipping, which is unfortunate. Hopefully not. Oh, there is one character we need to get it from. Dang, that sucks. That actually really sucks. So we're gonna get locked out, I think, at star number 86. If I had talked to star number 75, we could have gone 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92. We could have gone all the way to 92 right now, but we're gonna have to cut it off at 87, as I said before, just because we didn't talk to one person. So annoying, right, chat? I also didn't know that character was gonna leave our party, so that's kind of a double whammy of annoying. So at some point we'll have to... I guess it makes sense to break it up, But yeah, one character leaving for one cutscene has locked like 5 characters out for now. So hopefully we get him back almost immediately. It's kind of crazy though, we could have been almost at 92 off of that. Won't happen right away, but it'll finish it no matter how many years it takes. Xiaojin and the others are gonna write down the results of their research on tablets to pass them down, right? I'll do the same. Look forward to it. Well, you guys don't have to wait. If you travel forward 100 years, you'll see the results right away. It's kind of weird. It is a bit. Ooh, we have to go to the plot area in order to get his stuff. I don't know how that's gonna work. We might have to hold off on getting this character formally. Apparently, he doesn't leave his item here. He leaves it at Behemoth Grave. I don't know why. They're not the same location. Right, chat, just shrug. Guess we're not getting his archer stuff for a while, because I don't want to accidentally do the plot. So let's move back for now. And we'll keep working on the relationships with the other characters. Kind of unfortunate. I was hoping to kind of build it up as we did the other ones, but I didn't realize that also locked him into the plot. So, given that I don't really want to risk the plot, given how long we were sidetracked last time we did the plot, we'll work on that. Oh, Zephon got a decent smiley face. Nice. So Zephon didn't get a new cutscene, interestingly. We'll have some time to build it up. It's just more annoying that they put it there, for sure. So let's see. Oops, actually I don't want to do that. Let's make sure to do the dungeoneering first. Do some ice dungeon hunts, just because. Okay. Where were we in this horrible, horrible list? Dios Fortress. Dios Fortress was former fortress, I think? Again, it gets kind of annoying trying to remember all these fortresses when you can't see them in the overworld. I don't know if there's... Maybe I'll try on the overworld to see if there's some tooltip. But, like, trying to remember the difference between Dios Fortress and Zeftelos Fortress, for example, on top of Floating Fortress, on top of everything else, is not really great when you take breaks. If you were to play it back-to-back, it's not too bad, but it is kind of annoying that you can't see it when you're trying to figure out where it is. So, whatever. If this is Zeftelos, this is fine. We have stuff we could do at Zeftelos anyway. So I don't think it really matters. Whichever fortress this is, we'll just do whatever's here. So go back 100 years. What? You found cooking instructions on the walls of the fort. You're saying Ghost wrote them? Ghost hasn't come back yet, and I haven't had the chance to bring it up with him. Oh, I get it. It's 100 years later. This is so complicated. At this fortress, there was a mixed force of our Martyr-Line volunteer force and the Ionian army. Still, things ran smoothly enough thanks to Berenice's understanding and leadership. There's not a lot of Ionians I trust, but Berenice is one of them. Okay, so we are at Dios Fortress. I just needed to check. Okay. So we could go back all the way in time. I think we need to talk to everybody in the 100 years and then the 200 years, and we should get new characters. I wish we had more information about the stars and the Terrace Farmer to share with you. I do apologize, so nothing from you. Let's talk to Rujin. Hey, it's you lot. Hope you're doing well. Let's see if there's any new conversations we could get here. So we finished Ghost's conversation, maybe. I'll talk to him one more time just to make sure. Yeah. Good there. Just making sure we're exhausting all of our dialogue before we go back in time. Sumijin here says, I'll go get the poison materials. Huh? Hello to planes. Poison arrow maker. Meet at arrow tree. You're going to reloaded planes to get materials for your poisons. There's a Fletcher who makes poison arrows, and you can plant the sapling if I want to meet them. Is that about right? Okay, so let's give him the sapling. Hand it over the arrow tree sapling. Go on. Thanks. Yeah, totally normal, chat. Totally normal. You still want something? You don't need me, don't bother. Okay, so now we have that out of the way. So now we should be able to go to Riola Plains. And we're about to go back to headquarters again, which would have been nice if we could have gotten arrows here. Worst comes to worst, we just go back and forth like 5 times. It doesn't really matter either way. Maybe we're just making the game a little harder, more satisfying later. Let's just make them eat really plain food. Maybe Zavid will become a friend. I don't really like vegetables, but I can't admit something childish like that. Oh, Lascaris. Okay, so we don't have any new dialogue here, but we're slowly fixing the relationships with the people that don't like the protagonist. So if we are forced to pair with him in the future, at least then we might get a bonus. Which also means I think he's with Zephon currently. So we are benefiting from the relationship bonus a little bit, potentially. Did we get every target possible? I think we can start focusing on the Earth Dungeon just to complete it at this point. I don't know if there's any more we could get. Let's exit. Okay, so now we gotta go back to the Riola Plains, which I don't remember where it is. We're just looking for the icon. Where is it? There's also a million planes, which does not help. Why am I not seeing it? Oh, it's hidden by the the text hid it. I didn't see it right away due to that. That kind of sucks. I'm like, I don't just see a tree icon, and I'm like, oh, it's behind the text. That seems like a little bit of an oversight, I'm not gonna lie. Don't think that should happen. Alright, so. Let's go back in time. See if they air a tree sapling. So now we have new enemies to potentially face. So this might round out our bestiary if we don't have everything already. Oh, the ninja. I'm not fighting the ninja. Chat saw that fight was miserable. Let's try the previous area. This is promising. Wasn't crystal attained for more shaman spells if I really want them. Okay, sickly woman. Soma-jin, is this the Fletcher you mentioned? Oh, okay, so we still got arrows at the end of some sort. Even if I don't use many of them, at least we could craft some. Mephitis. Name is Mephitis, right? Nice to meet you. I'm Blue Donna of Time Wrecker Company. I see we're attracting quite a cast of characters here. Mephitis? Can't talk. Throat. He said a lot of words for like 4 words there. Throat. Poison. Is that so? Sorry.
それは別にいい。
That's not.
毒の原料、温泉。
Poison ingredients. Hot springs.
取ってくる。メフィディス、毒や教える。
Get it? Mephitis. Poison arrow.
温泉が毒の原料で
Wait, the hot springs are the source of the poison?
それを取ってきたらメビティスさんが毒矢の技術を教えてくれるってことですか
So if I get some hot spring water, Mephitis will teach how to make poison arrows? He's speaking a bit slower than normal, but yeah. Why is there just like such a pause? She oos at us.
そうか粛清だったら喋れなくても教えてもらえるんだ
Well, if you're Starbearer, you could teach even without speaking.
わかりました取ってきます
Alright, I'll go get it.
温泉、毒いっぱい。気をつける。
Spring. Poison. Be careful.
あはい心配してくれてありがとうございます
Yes, thanks for your concern. Okay. So I think the poison is just around the corner. He cares about us, apparently. There's a shiny thing over there. Assuming that's what I need. Never mind, just more poison crystals. Well, let's just keep looking. There's another shiny over here that I think also wasn't here. I don't think this was here before. Ugh, it smells awful. I feel like you'd be poisoned just breathing this in. This is why Mephitis can't talk anymore. Guess the hot spring water coming from Mount Plaguehead is the source of the poison. Let's bottle it up and get out of here. See contaminated water. There we go. Ugh, if we don't get out of here soon, we're gonna get poisoned too. Curiosity, is this... I didn't actually want to combat there. These all look like enemies we've already fought. I'm just gonna leave. Is this actually another area? No, it goes back to the present. I don't want to do that. Might have to murder you, Spring Bear. I think that's what your name was, right? Oh, excuse me, you're Autumn Bear. Makes sense. Let's burn them. I'm gonna delay the returns. Goofy bears are getting murdered, chat. I'm gonna make sure they're in the log. This should kill them. At least these bears don't look like gorillas, that's true. Oh, one survived. Oh, Regius, no. So we'll just use a normal arrow here. This should kill. Rip bear. Some meat, extra potch. Stuff on leveling, probably good. I'm just gonna double check that he doesn't... We fought this enemy before, so I just wanted to see if he had anybody with him, that's all. The answer appears to be no. The ninja. I could risk combat with them, but the odds of this being a new enemy are pretty much 0, but I still should probably check. Please let me go first. Oh, I was actually allowed to go first. Bye. How exciting, chat. I didn't have to deal with like 500 damage and then like 80 poison every turn. So yeah, we'll just face check a couple enemies just to make sure there's nothing unique. I'm pretty sure there's not. You know what? gonna shoot some ice arrows, because we haven't been using these as much. We'll Thunder Sword to guarantee the kill here. Or, you know, that'll also do it real quick. Right, chat? She fires one shot, fight over. Ludana leveling is good. Bolden leveling is really good. So we need him to be tanky. Hermione leveling is okay. Okay, let's return with the poison.
メフィティスさん、ゾモジンさん、これでいいですか？
Mephitis, Somajin, is this what you need? Ooh, apparently, chat.
合っている。
It's fine.
よかった。
Good.
でも、どうしてこんな危ない材料を使ってまで毒矢を？
Is he asking why you would use dangerous materials to make a poison? Is this really happening? But why would you use such dangerous materials to make a poisoned arrow?
昔から毒や作らされてた地虫で
Poison arrow. Long time for grubs. Huh?
この毒やテラスファルマにも効く。だから誰かが作る。
These arrows work on Terra's farmer, so someone has to make them.
それがたまたま彼女。
It just happens to be her.
そんな。
No.
気にすることない約束。
Don't worry. Promise.
弓矢職人連れてくる。毒矢教える。
So are we now endangering one of our Fletchers just arbitrarily because we just want the poison arrows? That's kind of messed up, chat. I'm not gonna lie. It's one thing if we had asked her to continue making them because she's already damaged from it and she, you know, it might not have any more side effects. But other people could just lose their voice or whatever. You know, that's fine. We'll just think about that every time we make them craft like 100 plus every time. Fletcher, bring, come. Arrows teach. Ludana ... I understand. Please wait a moment. Who should I bring? We'll bring in Ouya, maybe.
メフィティスさん、僕に毒矢教えてくれる？
If I remember, her arrows were pretty bad, so I guess we could make her make them or something. Hello, Mephitis. Could you teach me how to make a poisoned arrow? She oozed at us. That was easy. Oh!
毒矢だけど安全な作り方になってる。
It's a poison, but it's completely safe to handle.
メフィティスさんが研究してこの作り方。
Chat saying yes, poison the bird. Mephitis, you researched this and you found a way to do this.
だから声も出なくなるくらい毒にやられちゃったの？
So, you've been poisoned so badly that you can't even speak. She whoos at us, chat.
ありがとう。この矢大事に作るよ。
Thank you. I'll take good care of these arrows. Mephitis' skill has been passed down. Poison arrows inherited. She ooh-ahs at us, chat. So anyway, I didn't see any additional treasure. I guess I'll do one last look around. Just eyeballing if there's any treasure chests I might have missed, like over here somewhere. Probably just poison crystals. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything, so let's go back to headquarters again. Now we can start making new arrows, at least. It's not a total waste. We're making like 1,000,000 ice arrows, which I don't think I need to make more of at this point. So yeah, see, we didn't even... Yeah, Ethel has like... Oh, does she also have iron arrows? Oh, that's kind of annoying, actually. So if we get a choice, we'll have Ethel learn the new arrow type. Oh well. So we have 12 poison crystals, so we need to probably make more of these. And also I could just make more iron arrows just because. Okay. Just kind of win-win-win for me here, chan. So I'm gonna have Ethel make the new arrow type, and then we can save how many times we need to go back and forth. What I should also do is buy additional resources. So he says there's new items in stock, and we say, WwotC? Yes, what is it, my friend? You said before that you would give a discount to your friends. I'm not really seeing a difference in price between here and any other store. Am I wrong? What? Well, you try to help. I ran myself ragged trying to find the best goods for everyone. On top of that, I don't even charge for my time or labor. Boo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo. I'm sorry. Can't believe you go to all that trouble for us. Well, so long as we understand each other. Udana dot dot dots. Now, let's see here. Hey there, friend. What can I get for you? Can we buy... Let's get Radiant Stones preemptively. Wind Stones, Iron Ore, way more Poison Crystals, Medicinal Flowers. I don't know if I need these yet, so let's just make the transaction. So I'm assuming potentially the Imitation Arrows could be light damage, because I don't think we have any that hit that type yet. Or they could be Wind Arrows. Let's do this just to be on the safe side. And then I think we're... Oh yeah, that's right. I don't even know if I'm making any more Malicite. Oh, I am. We'll tell him to stop. You really don't care about poison crystals in this game. Let's do more Earth Dungeon stuff. And then we'll make them eat, and then we're gonna keep going. As I said before, we have a lot of characters we potentially need to talk with. Let's keep improving relationships here. Okay, so nothing new here. So technically we are using the people that have the least relationship with us, which is slowly making a difference. Hermione is probably getting close to becoming better friends with the protagonist. Alright, so let's see where we gotta go now. Let us check the list. So, we just did number 79. Now I think we need to go back to Dio's Fortress 200 years ago, and we'll get the other set of characters. So away we go, chat. So next time we go back, we'll finally get poison arrows. Yeah, creating more spare iron arrows helps, because some of those things cost 3. So some of them, if I do the super skill, for example, within 3 skill uses, I would use 9. I don't think I need to make more for the end of the game, but I have nothing better to do with my money. So until I find a reason to save up, I might as well just make more than I need. Yeah, we've gotten a ton of characters so far. Let's see, who do we need to talk to here is the question. Oh, so I guess Cairo can't convince Kittel to come back after all. Yes, he didn't believe us at all when he heard about our story. Well, that sure sounds like him. Is that okay? When you came all this way to see Kittel. Not to see Kittel specifically. Sold by Sao Jin, there was an armorer who believed the outlying town should be independent from the Yggdrasilian throne. Yeah, I'm sure he said something like that. To be honest, I couldn't keep up with him. Sometimes Ufrid would argue loudly with the nobility about independence. Used to think he was being contrary and needed to take it elsewhere. Well, Ufrid's not such a bad guy. He's a master of martial arts, and he killed a ton of Terrace Pharma during the war. Martial arts master? Want to meet Ufrid? I can arrange for it. Oh, we're gonna say yes, please. Alright then. Heard Ufrid is in Hodos village right now, so go and plant an arrow tree sapling there. Huh? Is that okay? Said you have to make medicine every day. Oh, ho, ho. If you're talking about old lady WwotC, she's been doing great lately and is medicine to spare. I'm sure Hodos village is close enough. You're sure? Here then. Gave away the arrow tree sapling. Okay, got it. I'll hurry to Hodos village. But I'll be heading back as soon as I plant this. Can't wait for you over there. That's fine. Thank you for helping us out. Okay. That's out of the way. Can we talk to you yet, creepy person? First, do what you can by yourself. Only then should you seek an old woman's help. So we're getting close. If I remember correctly, WwotC is like one of the last ones. Yeah, she's 105 to give chat some context. We're still in like the low 80s right now, so nothing we could do with her yet. Yeah, she's gonna be like dead last stream or second last stream before we get her. I'm just making sure there's no other things to see out here. Poison her too, maybe. Yeah, if I want to level... Actually, you know what? We'll fight one time here to level, because I remember the XP being good here. So I'll put everybody at a decent level. That did, like, no damage. Wait, they're hurting themselves with their spells? I didn't realize that. That's kind of funny. Huh. Interesting. I don't know why. Their skills aren't that good. Paralyzing the protagonist there was the most annoying option they could have gone for, I'm not gonna lie. I could have gotten the kills here for big XP. Oh well, Wave Arrow into Sakura Strike or whatever. So unfortunate. Zephon level. Hermione level. Okay, that's good enough. So now let's teleport back to the headquarters. So we should get our first batch of poison arrows now. We're back up to 200 iron arrows, which is ridiculous. Honestly, at this point, I might just stop the Magicite creation. I don't think I need any of this. Yeah, let's tell them to stop making stuff. We have 200 plus, I'll be fine. How are we doing in terms of target list? Are we getting close? Only 2 of those. Some of them we look close, others we don't. We're still missing 1 drop apparently, but the reward list doesn't list it, which is weird. Well, we're back up to 200,000-ish again. Because we had to come back here again, we're gonna feed the distant allies to hopefully improve the relationship with us. Pretty good. Oh, never mind. I thought it was new dialogue, she got me excited. Never mind. Bait and switch. Check out Bludana's relationships with people. There's only 2... Oh, Luscaris is now a friendly face. Only Zavita and Jaguan at this point don't have a happy face. They're not at max happy. But we're doing a little better. We can't get Jaguan since he's away due to plot reasons, because he just had to do something. Jerk. So anyway, let's go back to the village. Where was that village at? There it is. Tree was over here, so let's go all the way back in the past, and then we could get this person out of the way. Ooh, there's an item down there, I want that. I don't care what it is, it's mine now, chat. Yeah, now we're saving big time on resources. Oh, it's just greens and potatoes, whatever. Not exciting. Talk to this character. The only thing to interact with other than the treasure.
君たちは
Statuesque nobleman chat. You must be...
そうかオドの言っていた200年後の子孫たちだな
Right. You are the descendants 200 years from now that Odo was talking about, right?
私がウフレットだ
My name is Ufred. A Blue Donna of Time Wrecker Company.
オドの話だけでは半信半疑だったが君たちのその服装を見て確信できたよ
I was skeptical based on Odo's stories alone. But seeing you dressed like that, I'm convinced.
君たちは間違いなく未来から来たのだとね
He said you were definitely from the future.
服ですか
How we're dressed?
ああまるでアイオニア聖公国の臣民ではないと主張しているかのような服ではないか
Oh? You dress as if you're claiming not to be a subject of the Holy Empire of Ionia.
今そんな服を着ている者はどこにもいないこの先神羅宮の支配に対抗する勢力が確立して初めて作られる服なのだろう
There's no one anywhere who wears such clothes now. It's probably a style that will emerge after people start to turn away from the Yggdrasilian throne.
そんな風に意識したことありませんでした
I never thought of it that way before.
それは君たちがアイオニアとは別の集団に帰属しているという認識を自然に持っている証だ
It is a sign that you have a natural awareness, that you belong to a different society than Ionia.
意識してきているうちはアイオニアへの帰属感覚が残っているのだよ
If you had wanted to consciously rebel, you'd still have a sense of belonging to Ionia.
そういうものですか
Is that how it is?
ああ
Yes.
私にとっては喜ぶべきことだな私がこれからなそうとしていることが実を結ぶのだから
That's good news for me. What I'm about to do will come to fruition.
もっとも未来の君たちの目には今の私はひどく滑稽に映っているだろうがね
But I'm sure that in the eyes of future generations, I'll look ridiculous.
いえそんなことは
No, that's not... Yeah, Blue Donna, we've seen way more ridiculous people. I mean, look at Red Nefarious.
まあいい
Oh well.
さてオドからは粛清云々という不明瞭な話も聞いているのだが君たちの中に憲法家はいるか
So I think what we'll do, chat. I'm trying to look ahead because we need so many characters, potentially. We actually need... Ooh, you have a lot of choices to make after this. Oh boy. So we'll eventually need Jagwan. I'm thinking we'll bring in Bolden so that they could teach each other moves. But then Chad has to choose between Mayumi and Jansen, Zavid and Bootruga for the other two. And also, we have another chance for Dukas and Ermione. Honestly, we've been giving Ermione everything. I think if she should probably get the skill, but for the other characters, I have no idea. Technically, Zavid was the least useless shaman that we've had, and I don't think the song people matter. I think Mayumi had the most, but they've been pretty terrible on the whole. Now, I've also heard some strange things from Odo about starbears and such. Are there any martial artists among you?
私が憲法家だ
I am a martial arts master.
ほうなかなか鍛えているな
Miami and Rutabaga, that's a good one. Ah, you work out quite a bit.
では手伝ってもらいたいことがあるこの村の川を掃除したいのだ
Now, I need your help with something. I want to clean up the river in this village.
さて掃除とな
Huh? Cleaning?
ああ、たちの悪い怪物がよく現れるのでな。それを私と共に退治してもらう。
Okay, I don't know if it's just going to be a duo thing or a full party, but either way, I'm happy we leveled Bolden prior to getting here. His 7 levels probably make a difference. Yes, there's some nasty creatures that show up every so often. You're going to help me get rid of them.
怪物って
A monster?
無論テラスファルマではないが普通の村人にとっては非常に危険な生物だ
Of course, they're no terra firma, but they are a very serious threat to ordinary
そ
villagers.
いつらが最近好き勝手に暴れている テラスファルマが現れなくなって喜んでいるのは人間だけではないということだな。
They've been running amok lately. I guess people aren't the only ones who are happy the Terrace Pharma are gone.
なるほど。そやつらを掃除すればよいのか。
Got it. All we have to do is clean their clocks.
本来こんなことは鋼の枝の仕事なのだが、ティオストリデにも軍の兵士はいなかっただろう。
Normally, this would be the Steel Branch's work. There weren't any soldiers at Dio's fortress, were there?
言われてみれば
Now that you mention it,
南の第二師団はコーヒーアストリッド以下それなりに緊張感を保っているが、
the second branch in the south, under Empress Astrid, is reasonably prepared, but
この辺りの第三師団はテラスファルマを撃退してからというもの完全に緩み切っている。
the third branch here have been slacking off ever since the Terrace Pharma were defeated.
民を守れない軍に何の価値があろう。これも私が新羅宮からの独立を目指す理由の一つなのだ。
What good is an army if it can't protect its people? This is one of the reasons why I'm trying to gain independence from the Yggdrasilian throne.
が、今はこの村の話だ。
But now we're talking about this one
も
village.
し私の技の中にそちらの知らないものがあれば喜んで教えよ
If there are any of my techniques that you do not know, I'll be happy to teach them.
う。いや、お互い粛清とかいうものだとしたら教えるまでもなく伝わるのだろ。それが報酬ということでどうだ。
No, if we're both star bearers or what have you, we don't need to tell each other, do we? How about that as a reward?
承知した。
Sounds good.
協力に感謝する。
Thanks for your cooperation. Set up your party, sure. It's kind of funny that we actually outlevel these characters now. I can't get rid of Regius. I'm gonna get rid of the archer for now. Do something like this, maybe? Actually, do something like this. Yeah, the archer doesn't need to spend her arrows. Just save her. She doesn't need the XP. She's already, like, way ahead compared to everybody else. Let's give these other characters a chance to level. One foe. Only those who mastered the fist can handle this. Vehement Onslaught. Okay, both of them now have single target skills, which is useful. But we don't have any AoE skills with these characters still. They're all single foes. So I think that'll bring us up to 5 skills total if we count the other ability we learned from Jaguan, but haven't transferred. What's wrong? Are you leaving? I'd like to continue a little longer. I'm gonna say I'm not going anywhere. All right then. Oh, look at that little strut he had when he walked. Look at that. Oh, can I get the front pose? Look at that, chat. I don't know why they gave him a walking animation, but sure. Take that. I didn't see any treasure chests down there. Yeah, given that he's probably weaker than us at this point, I find that kind of funny. Actually, speaking of which, what's his weapon like? Argent Tonfa, that's terrible. Wow, we so outclass him, it's like not even funny. How he has more HP than us is the true mystery. But his gear is terrible. He's using iron boots. Like, we moved on to armor boots a while ago. Bottom tier, chat. Well, time to go mess these things up. Are these Sagittarius again, or are they a different version of Sagittarius? Dark Sagittarius. Immortal Sagittarius, I think, is new. Let's wound them a little bit and kill one of them. Repeated heavy damage to one enemy. How much damage is this gonna do? Pretty good. Already dead. Didn't quite die there. Ooh, didn't die from that either. Unfortunate. Nice dodge, though. There we go. It did enough. 19%. Okay. So unfortunately, this one is going to take 6 to learn, which is kind of annoyingly slow compared to the other ones. So I'm not sure why that one is so slow compared to the others. If it was at least 20, that would have been 5. So kind of unfortunate that they rounded down for whatever reason there. That's a lot of battles we have to go through. On the plus side, Ermione and Borden will get some decent levels. I like how I told them to do a night attack and they attacked 2 separate targets, by the way. Thanks, game. Also, still not dead? Seriously? Okay, there we go. Bonk. Must have been shot by like 50 or something. Golden leveling is actually huge. And just makes him slightly tankier, which is what he needs to be for the party at the moment. Since he's going to be taking a lot of hits. Is there a treasure chest over here in this timeline? No. Are there any other fights, or is it just these 2 over and over and over again, out of curiosity? Oh, so that's kind of boring. So I have to do this, annoyingly, between these 2 enemies. I don't have anything else that's easier to farm. It's gonna force me to burn some medicines here, because they got very injured. I want to put them at least over 1,000. I don't need to max HP them necessarily. I just need to, yeah, see how he took like 700 damage there? Seen him survive once, that's it. Sakura strike them, and then we'll do Divine Spirit Flash. Yeah, I'm gonna kill the weaker one and delay their turn. Maybe get another kill there. Nice, I did get another kill there. We're gonna to Whirlwind. Also, notice I don't have the enhanced form for this character. I need to teach that maybe at some point. Sure, let's try Radiance damage. Hopefully this ends the fight. It didn't. 800's a lot, but it still didn't end it. Crazy. Bonk. Hermione leveling is probably for the best. She is gonna die really quickly otherwise. So sorry, chat. Nothing I can really do to speed this up. I have to just do whatever fights I can and then run. I do have to sadly actually finish the fight, and then they can't die, which is also a requirement to remember. Let's try to delay them here, so I get more attacks. And we'll waveform everybody into Radiance. This should, yeah, definitely killed. Bonk. Regis leveling is good. Zephon leveling is nice. So 2 more. Please don't kill the other character. I might have to heal him again for safety reasons. We're gonna Sakura strike. And then Divine Flash the Immortal Sagittarius, because I think those are tougher. Yeah, he also takes less damage, so I'm assuming he's just tougher in general. And we're gonna wave attack into Radiance. Hopefully this doesn't kill all of them, but we'll see. Oh, it did. Oops. We're too powerful now, chat. I leveled too much. Golden leveling is fine. as I said before, we might need to keep him in the party for a bit regardless. Okay, so waveform into radiance. So on the plus side, it's showing our damage is growing at least enough that I can kill them in one shot if I need to. For dodging there is pretty huge. I think I have to defend because otherwise I'll kill them by accident again. So it should just be GG to this guy. Nice. One more. Hermione leveling again. So lots of strength I'm getting and a little bit of speed. I'm gonna do one more safe. Actually, I shouldn't need the safety heal. Hopefully this isn't greedy. I just don't feel like wasting medicine on that if I don't need to. Bolden taking damage. He took very little. Just don't all focus him and then we should be fine. We're gonna delay their turn and we'll super smite their tough unit. So hopefully our characters will go before them because there's one person that didn't attack yet. And of course it's the wrong people that went first, which is kind of annoying. There we go, this should be over. So I just need to survive now. And you killed Alfred, come on. Seriously? Chad, that was like a 1 in 6 it was gonna target him, and on top of that, that would have literally ended the counter on the next turn. That is so unlucky. He didn't dodge a single one, and he got targeted. Waste of time, he didn't get any points. Due to how the system works. I hate that so much, I really do. Oh wait, he still learned it. Oh, so wait, hold on. If Bolden lives, he keeps it. Oh, then that's fine then. Yeah, I didn't need to heal him. Ufred's skills have been passed down. I think last time the person who learned the skill died, so they didn't get the skill points, because that happened in the previous session. Oh. I see. So this is the inheritance of the power between stars. You'd safely say I've received your technique, Master Ufred. I see. I guess that means I've paid my fee. Okay. It's enough river cleaning for now. Thank you for your hard work. Are you sure you want to stop? We could keep going, Bolden says to the dead character. No, that's enough. Besides, you have your own enemies to fight in your own time. Return to your own fight. Ufred. Okay, so let's put our archer back in the party. There we go. So our speeds are decent throughout. Let's go back to headquarters. So now I have Ufred, who was number 80. We now have 20 poison arrows to try out at some point. Let's make sure to just continually use the dungeons when we can. Sure, we'll make them do— Whoa, I ended up with a lot of money just then. I just looked at my money total. Holy. That's worth a lot. Let's go to sleep. Distant allies. You know, my mother's cookie is great and all. She always serves the same thing. It's great that there's so many different types of food here. Don't tell my mother I said that. I think that was a new line. Otherwise, these other people don't have anything new to say. Okay, how close are we to learning something new with the protagonist? Did we get up there enough? Ah, so Zavid is now semi-happy face with us. So there we go, chat. We made relation progress with the protagonist. So at least we could say we tried. So we'll save, and let's see where we need to go next. So we saved that 77. How many are we up to now, formally? 79, that's good. Making some progress. I think we're at 73, so we got 6. I said on average we get about 6, but we can get more. So let's see, where do we need to go? I think we need to go to... So we did number 80, number 81 was Sujin, L'Aquila. Don't think we got... And then there's another character we could get with Zephon, who I've been holding off on. Chat's happy we befriended Zavid. You could tell by the ... yay ... Yeah, you might have something new for us now. Oh, maybe not. Did I recruit that character already? I hope it's not related to the character I didn't recruit, because I'm not seeing the dialogue here. Double check real quick. No. Anyway, he's just saying don't do anything that you would regret. We'll go back 100 years and double check something. Yeah, we talked to Yagus here already. So we're off by quite a number here. I'm trying to see what happened. So the only one we should have been missing was 75. So we got Sujin. Oh, I see what happened. I think I just have to talk to that other character one more time, and we should be good. The Sujin versus Suijin is also kind of annoying that both of them have very similar names. I think I need to talk to you yet again, and you should have something for us. There we go. There's another craftsman around here suffering because of that battle. If you'd like to meet her, I can help you. Which, in my defense, I did talk to him again, but he had so much pent-up dialogue, chat. We're going to get through the list. We got Patrocles briefly, is what I'm trying to tell you. He was in the backlog. If you'd like to meet her, I can help you. Alright, let's choose to do this. She's the curious one. He's an old magicite crafter named L'Aquila. He's hanging around in Aparo Hills. Follow me. No, that won't work. Oh. Well then, that's a pain. I got it. Lend me that arrow tree sapling. Come once I've planted it. Thanks for doing this. So this is an arrow tree sapling. Doesn't look like such a big deal. Yeah, something weird has happened, because even with that number, I should have already been at 80. So did I miss another character somewhere? Take a look at the list later. So this is the arrow tree sapling. It doesn't look like such a big deal. Well, I guess I'll go and plant it. Better come later. Right, because I'm just looking through the list. So if I excluded 75, I got 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81. So I should have been at 80, even if you subtract 1. So something went weird somewhere. Well, I guess I'll go and plant it. You better come later. Yes. Unless I had to, like, talk to one of these characters again. So we're good here. They don't have any more dialogue. Let's go back. Who would I have missed outside of the Jaguan character is the question. We're up to 30 poison arrows. Not bad. More Earth Dungeon. Speaking of which, how are we doing here? 2 kills. We got a couple of 15, so we're doing better here. We have a mystery item, which I'm not sure how that can do anything, given that the reward list is maxed, unless the reward list is bugged. Whatever. Back to the kitchen. Distant allies, let's go. Ooh, everybody is happy with us. Look at that, chat. And we're gonna keep making them happier. Well, I'm making the shamans like each other, but I don't think that's gonna help us with unlocking any subclasses, sadly. Okay, so let's think. I'm gonna save again, just in case it's a weird thing with the count. So if I'm not at 80 when I save again, then I've missed 2 characters somehow. We need to double check before we go into the next session. Missing a character. One moment, chat. I do need to know which one is missing before we stop, because I will not remember this. Is there a character that is highlighted but doesn't have the full name in? I'm just looking to see if it's something easy. Oh, you know what it is? It's the Fletcher. I forgot that we didn't get the Fletcher. Yeah, that's what it is. Star number 81. That checks out then. Okay, so I'm gonna write that we don't have him yet. Yeah. That makes sense. That makes sense. Okay, so with that, we're gonna exit back to the overworld. That's annoying when you can't do what you want to do. Do you know what I mean? Like, I have to just keep going and know if we'll go back to those later. Let's go to Apro Hills. I will say though, chat, the amount of backtracking in this game is like actually insane. Like Suikoden 3 was really bad with it. This is like on a whole nother level. Like how many times we have to go back to these places. Like Suikoden 3, like drawing, like you went to point, you go to get to point C, you have to go to point B. So you go A, B, C, B, A, B, D, D, B, A. And it like kind of like drawing that line back and forth between a couple different locations. This one I'm going back like over and over and over again to like all these random time periods. How was I in range of that? I disagree with that. I disagree, chat. Please don't paralyze me. Sorry, Bolden. So we'll try our best to get all the characters here. I think once we're done recruiting, we'll pause. I don't think I want to do more story today. Oh. Why are they getting their own theme? Have you calmed down? Oh, it was like him playing the music. That's fair. Yes. Thank you. Well, that's good. Just as a guest arrived. Oh, you people are. The people of Time Wrecker Company that Sujin talked about. Yes, I'm Blue Donna. The most I'm gonna try to do is get the arrows to see if I could go there without triggering the plot. If we don't trigger the plot, that's fine. If we do trigger the plot, I just close the game. I don't think we continue. Pretty strange. Normally be very difficult to believe that you came from 200 years in the future. But when I look at you, I don't feel like it's a lie. It really is true. I'm glad... Oops, excuse me. I'm glad you believe us. Oh, forgive my manners. I'm L'Aquila, a magicite crafter. The person over there is... I'm just a jungler passing by. My name is Cleon.
通りすがりって。
You say you're passing by.
いや、本当にたまたま通りがかっただけなんだ。
No, I really just happened to be passing
で
by.
も、そこのご婦人がひどく沈んだ顔をしていたものだからね。
But that woman there had a very sad look on her face. Oh, I forgot to bring Mei Mei here. Oops. We'll have to go back for her at some point.
僕の曲で少しでも気分を楽にしてもらえたらと思って。
We have so many characters. We have so many characters. We're gonna have to leave this time period anyway, so I have another chance without really messing things up. I have to leave this time period regardless. So we'll go pick up Mei Mei after that. I thought by putting on a little performance, my song could make her feel a little better.
本当にありがたいことです。私なんかのために。
I'm really thankful for it. To do that for someone like me.
ほら、またそんなことを言う。私なんかなんていうものじゃないよ。
Hey, you're talking like that again. It isn't something for someone like you.
いいえ、私なんか。
No, someone like me. Someone like me.
あの戦いのせいで苦しんでいる人がいるってセウジンさんに聞いたんですけど。
Heard from Suijin there was someone suffering because of that battle.
どうしたんですか?
Why is that the case?
私は自分の浅ましさに耐えられないんです。
I can't stand my own wretchedness.
だって安全なところで石を作っていただけの私なんかがのうのうと生き延びて。
Because I was just holed up safely, crafting magicite. Someone like me lived on.
その石を使って戦ってくれた人たちが大勢亡くなったなんて、そんなことあっていいんでしょうか。
People who use my magicite in battle. So many of them died. How can that ever be okay?
でも魔術師と魔石職人はそういうものでしょ。
But that's how it works between magicians and magicite crafters, right?
魔術師だけじゃない。僕たち剣士は鍛冶屋に剣を鍛えてもらいますけど、彼らが安全なところで楽をしてるなんて思いません。
It's not just magicians either. Swordsmen like me at blacksmiths work our swords, but we don't say they're in a safe place taking it easy.
そうやって後ろで支えてくれる人がいるから戦えるんです。
Because of those people behind us, supporting us, we're able to fight.
それだけじゃないんです。私の罪はそんな普通のことだけじゃ。
It's not just that. My crime is not something so ordinary.
どういうことです?
What do you mean?
もう私なんかに構わないでください。
Please stop worrying about me already.
私にはそんな人様から気にしてもらうような資格はないんです。
I don't deserve to have people worry so much about me.
やれやれだね。僕の演奏は聞いてなかったらしい。
Oh dear. My performance doesn't seem to have worked.
さて、どうしたものかな。
Well then, what to do? Alright, so we have to come back at some point regardless. We can't get him until we're done with her side quest anyway. Why am I still alive? Alright, so now we have to talk with him. Would you like to know the reason for Lady Liquila's guilt? You know what it is? Well, I have a general idea, but I don't intend to tell you myself. You want to know, you'll have to ascertain it yourself. Oh, you can't really walk around in this time period. But if you would like, I could take an arrow tree sapling. The cause of Lady Liquila's guilt is in Pure Grove. Are you going to see? Say I want to go see. Understood. Then I'll take care of that arrow tree sapling. Ah, okay. Handed over the arrow tree sapling. Please take care of it. Yes, leave it to me. I'll be going soon, so you should come quick too. Oh yes, keep this a secret from Lady Liquila. Huh? Why? Because... See you. Didn't even tell us. That person, they really remind me of someone. Not so much the way he looks, but more the way he talks and his aura. Oop, there's a gravestone here. So we're gonna go back to the future, and we are going to, I guess, learn new skills. Senso sells this the seed on the black market. I'm surprised nobody's long-term stolen the seed from us. We give it out to basically everybody that we see. Okay, so we can't go further that way. Just looking to see if there's any treasure chests or anything else. We could get into like one fight here. Like we fought you already. Let's kill you to make sure you're in the bestiary. You look familiar, but you're with more than one version. We might have fought Major Condor before. We definitely fought Minor Condor before. Let's try Poison Arrow, see how it does. Allegedly, it's very good at the Terrace Pharma. Although, actually, I don't think we're gonna get a chance here. The fight's already over. It is true. We're basically using a duplication glitch, and we keep item duping. So, the economy's basically trashed. I would agree with that, chat. Oh, Bolden level. That's actually important. Again, his tankiness actually matters. Zephon getting more damage is always good. Because we'll be using Zephon, like, literally right after this. Alright, so nothing new here. Let's just leave, then. So we're gonna back to headquarters yet again. And now, this time, we're gonna make sure to bring Mayumi, because I need her almost immediately. So we had one opportunity to fix our party, and here it is. I don't think I need Hermione for a while. I also don't need Bolden anymore. Who do I need in the immediate future is the question I should be asking myself. I believe chat wanted Bootruga, so we'll give Bootruga another chance, and we'll bring in Mayumi for like one battle, and she's getting straight booted after the combat is over. Straight booted, chat. No mercy. She's such a bad character. She knows what she did, chat. I'm gonna have Mayumi tank for Bootruga because it's funny. I mean, like, her weapon is so bad. Like, it's so bad. It's crazy. Like, we barely just got an upgrade for her, like, a session and a half ago. Meanwhile, I've been using the Kotetsu for a while, which is already starting to get a little underpowered compared to other things, and it's still better than her weapon by, like, a long shot. Okay, I'm hoping with his new equipment, he's gonna fare a little better than our other characters. So we'll see what happens here. So I have Protect and Speed up on the protagonist. So that's about right. I want him to be able to tank some hits. And let's go to the dungeon. And just keep going to the Earth dungeon to hopefully clear this dungeon and get the final reward for the game. And then what we're going to do is use the kitchen yet again. We'll have Gulliver Travels. That's true. So we're gonna bring probably current team. I think that's safe. Let's have Regius and Lucery form a better bond, because they're probably going to be long-term party members. And then we still get friendship with Bootruga. And Mayumi will never see the light of day if she doesn't go here. So we'll feed her once. She gets one meal, chat. That's all she gets. So technically I could put Ilya and Mayumi together with somebody else to learn more subclass skills, but I don't think that's really going to impact me ever using the character, to be honest. Okay, so let's take a small detour. Since this was a convenient detour here, I want to see if we could get the Fletcher, because we're going to be going in and out of one area multiple times. So let's see if we could do this without provoking the plot. I'm assuming if I don't go 200 years in the past, we should be fine, and I don't need to do that. So I'm going to hope this is good enough. Almost went 200 years in the past. That was close. Oh my god, I don't want to do that. Okay, so hopefully this is good enough and we don't provoke any plot. Now we just gotta look for the tablet wherever it is. We can collect items as we're here. Here it is. That was easy. It's a new tablet. Is that a picture of an arrow? It must be Sujin. He completed his work. Who should I ask to see it? It needs to be Ethel. That way we can have two arrow makers at once. This stone tablet. Let me see, let me see. Wow, this is kind of amazing. I mean, she's always bragging about her arrow. Might as well give her the super arrow. Ethel. Huh? Oh, I got it all figured out. This was made with extra care. I wanted to try to figure it out on my own, because the explanation on the stone tablet is so clear. Really? Yes. Sujin must... My bad. Sujin must actually be a very hard worker, competitive and meticulous. I can see his personality on this stone slab and on this arrow. It must have been very frustrating to have once been told that his arrows were useless. So he worked as hard as he could and left this to me. I think so too. Okay, so now we can learn ice arrows, the super arrow, iron arrows, poison arrows. So I think we got good coverage. Deadly arrow acquired. Okay, I was worried we were gonna get plotted. It didn't happen. Fear unfounded. Let's get more arrows. So we're already at 50 poison arrows. So if they look effective, like, we'll try them on the Terrace Pharma, and hopefully that'll do big damage without changing anything at all. Deadly arrow needs Beast Fang. Death blow arrows that can easily deal critical damage to enemies. Okay. Is that... I mean, guaranteed crits? I guess we'll see. Can I buy Beast Fang? I don't remember. Is that on the list? Ooh, it wasn't. That's kind of annoying. The only place we can farm those are the mountaintops. Or rewards from the dungeons. I'll have to keep that in mind. Chat likes spicy. I think this is... Oh, ignore the flickers. Beast Fang was here. Yeah, we could get it from the Earth Dungeon, which we've been funding, to be fair. So we'll do some of them. So reminder, chat, there is a crafting system in this game, and I'm ignoring it because it's temporary. And so what's the point? Distant allies. Yeah, I might as well just keep eating with distant allies. Why not? So now we're friends with everybody. We just need our poor runaway Jaguan to come back, and then we could fix his relationship. Yeah, it's definitely more annoying. I was gonna save it for bosses anyway. I mean, this doesn't change my opinion on what I'm using it for. I already declared that like an hour ago. It's just unfortunate that it is an annoyingly hard resource to get compared to the others where I could just buy it in bulk. Let's see. Where do we have to go? So many locations, chat. There it is. Okay, so we have Mayumi, we have Zephon. We have Bootruga, right? Are you serious? We have to get Ermione again? Oh, no, we're removing Mayumi. That's right. I was like, wait a minute. I was like, how does that work out? I'm like, never mind. We're booting her from the party eventually. I think this should be good. So yeah, we're gonna go all the way up to... Actually, do I even need Radin yet? No, not until 87, okay. So yeah, we got a lot of characters to go. I would like to try the poison arrow at some point, but we're also about to party with Zephon to get something of his out of order. So then we could potentially remove Zephon. Honestly, the mages are still extremely powerful, but the archer really started to scale up. She felt weak before. What the heck are you? You're the snow bear. Look at you do a little. Oh, look at your little dance. Well, we definitely have to kill Winter Bear at some point. Sorry, Chad. I don't think we fought Winter Bear at all either. Let's talk to everybody that's here. My old man says, well, you finally arrived. Unusual hair lady. What a description. I bid you welcome, visitors from the future. Huh? Leon's told me all about you. If such lovely children exist 200 years from now, I believe it was all worth fighting for.
200年先もこんな若者まで戦わねばならぬのは良かったとばかりも言えぬと存じますが。
I can't say it's a good thing that such youngsters will have to fight for 200 years to come. Master again? You always look at things so pessimistically.
これは性分でございますゆえ。
Is it odd her hair is only unusual because it's the only normal looking one? Pretty much. They're like, wow, she doesn't have anime hair? Who's this? Can't help it, I guess. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm Lete. I'm a magician even if I don't look like one. The old man over there is Nikumba, but I call him Master. Oof. Big oof, chat. This is our first poison crystal upgrade, I think, in the whole game. I'm pretty sure. It's taken so long to get them a new spell. They are so... I don't even get why they're like that, chat. They're so bad compared to the other characters. I'm just a Malicite crafter. Nothing worth being called a master over. Because he looks like an old master. I'm Blue Donna of Time Record Company. So... I heard that a magicite craftsman you know is terribly upset. Yes. I was told that if I came here, I'd find out why. So here I am. Master, could you do me a favor? I'm sure you could do this yourself. I'm not sure I can explain myself very well. You can say that again. Well, I guess I can do it. Young lad, have you ever heard of a Refiant? Refiant? I never heard that word before. It refers to a person who's been remade through the use of powerful magics. Remaking a person through magic? Is that even possible? Uh-oh. Are we learning the secret backstory of a character like Ren Nefarious? Where he just happens to be 13, but it's actually been the same person the whole time? It's a lost art once widely practiced around the time of Ionia's foundation. That would be a nice plot twist if the Lady Astrid or whatever did turn out to be Ren Nefarious. That I would appreciate. He basically reincarnates, or she reincarnates into him or whatever, versus like being a descendant. That would be interesting. It is said that there were many who gave up their bodies for enhanced magical power and a stronger body to wield them with. Yeah, it's possible also Zephon is one of those. All of this to fight the dreaded Terrace Pharma that was sure to appear. Listen, she went power mad. She's not good at names. To go so far. I hear there was quite a few Refiants, enhanced with magical power. Oh no, are all the craftsmen the... Can you imagine if all the craftsmen were the Refiants? That's why they look young forever. The procedure was simple and many volunteered because of the side effect of increasing their lifespans. I like that from chat. She decided to take points from intelligence and put them elsewhere. That's true. Just saying that would make a lot of sense, actually. Yeah, see? There is no way such an unnatural act could be solely beneficial. A Refiant with enhanced magic would wear out their life by handling that same powerful magic, which is why we're gonna teach it to Zephon and he'll die. It's all your fault, player. Huh? And yet, when the Terrace Pharma did appear, one and all fought bravely with their magic. And in doing so, burned up the spark of life and fell, one by one. And Miss Lethe here, she is the last survivor. Oh! Are you surprised? Of course. This is where the guilt of the Magicite craftsman comes from. She kept giving Magicite to people who she knew would die by using them. She must feel she was killing them indirectly. So that's what this is about. You don't have to feel sorry for us. We became Refined because we wanted to, and we could have lived as long as we wanted. I've been truly blessed. We weren't the only ones who risked our lives to fight the Terrace Pharma. We weren't the only ones who lost our lives. Can you tell that to your Magicite craftsman? Yes. Okay. So we are going to have to come back here more than once, if you could believe that, chat. Like, more than twice, even. So we've already been there once. We now have deadly arrows, so we can test those out in the future. We got another Beast Fang, so we might pay for more deadly arrows here, which is convenient, because now if I keep grinding this, if I get one every time I do this, I go neutral. Okay, so now we're going to go to the kitchen. We're going to, I guess with the distant allies, just keep eating with them. Eventually they'll love us, chat. We're getting there. We're gonna go back here at least 3 or 4 more times. Alright, so with that, we now have to go back to, from the Grove, all the way back to, what was it called? Epro Hills, I think. Yes. So now we gotta deliver the news. And then as we'll see, there's going to be some reason we have to leave yet again. But once we do that, we're gonna unlock 82, 83, 84, and 85. Almost all back to back to back, and we have to do a little more work for the last person we're gonna go for. Because we're gonna end at 86. So we're gonna go until we hit that number. So I don't care if we stream a little late for it, because these are all bonus characters. That way we can keep the plot mostly in the front of the next time we do it. Oops. We'll ignore you. Gotta talk to you. A Refiant survived the battle. Is that true? You didn't know? What should I do? I have to go. I have to go and apologize. Laquila? This isn't good. Thought they didn't want this to happen. Well, chat, I hope you enjoyed our brief stint in the past. We're gonna go back to the headquarters yet again. We're now at 20 deadly arrows, so we got an okay amount of boss arrows. So I can do 7 super attacks if I need to, which by definition sounds like enough. But we're just gonna keep using the Earth Dungeon stuff until we run out. Now we're gonna go back to the kitchen. I'm not gonna check our statuses. I'll see them when I do this. Oh, Hermiona's gone. Interesting. So her relationship might have moved to the next level. Either that or she caught up to Bootruga. That's interesting. And now we gotta go back again. Thank you game, for at least having some quick travel. Or else I would go absolutely mad. Can you imagine if this was Suikoden 3 and I had to walk through each of the dungeons one by one? I would go mad. I would go absolutely mad trying to do it. Oops, I forgot where she was again. Pierre Grove. Oh, I was at the right place. Or Paris Grove, whatever. Anyway. So back to there. Yeah, we should be good. Back we go. So yeah, we have a couple of more battles, but no more plot for today. We're going on a recruiting spree. And to be fair, we're going from 72 and we're already talking about 87. So 15 in one session is pretty good. We'll probably get about 7 or 8 in the next session. So maybe 2-3 more sessions we might be done after that. So hopefully we'll finish up in January. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Hey, it's all right. There's nothing to worry about. No, it can never be all right. During the battle, we had no choice. The only thing I could do to help you survive was to create Magicite. Yes, I'd been fooling myself. I knew that the Refiant would end their lives by using Magicite, but... So, I'm so sorry that I survived. I can't even tell you how sorry I am. Miss Laquila, why won't you... Why won't you understand?
魔石がリファイアントを殺したんじゃない。
Magicite did not kill the Refiant.
魔石職人が魔石を作ってくれたから、リファイアントも他の魔術師も戦えたんです。
The Refiant and other magicians were able to fight because the craftsman made Magicite for them.
魔術師と魔石職人だけじゃありません。たくさんの人がそれぞれ方法は違っても精一杯頑張って。
And it wasn't just magicians and craftsmen. A lot of people were doing their best, but in different ways.
そうしてみんなが力を合わせたから、この世界は今も続いているんでしょ。
And because everyone worked together, can't you see the world continues to survive?
ラクイラさんはそれが間違いだったって言ってるんですよ。
Laquila, are you saying that was a mistake? Oh.
お若いのに立派な御人でございますな。
You're
まさ
young,
にその通り。
but a good lad. Yes, indeed.
失礼ながらご婦人、あなたのおっしゃりようはあの戦いに臨んだ者すべてに対する侮辱でございましょう。
With all due respect, what you're saying is an insult to all those who fought in that battle.
私そんなつもりじゃ。
I didn't mean.
分かっているわ。だからもういいの。
I know you didn't, so please calm yourself.
もう気にしなくていいから。辛くて苦しい戦いは終わったんだもの。これからは楽しまなくちゃ。
You don't have to worry about it anymore. That hard and painful battle is over. Now you have to enjoy what's after.
私も仲間たちもそうしてくれるのが一番嬉しいわ。
I'm happy to do that, and so are my friends.
レーテさん、
Miss Lethe.
ごめんなさい。ごめんなさい。
Gomen aside, chat. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
違いますよ、ラクイラさん。
It's okay, Laquila. She awes at
あり
us.
がとうございます。
Thank you so much.
ありがとうございます。ありがとうございます。
Thank you from the bottom of my heart. There we go, chat. Sob, 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 indeed. Okay, so we're still not done, chat. We haven't recruited anybody yet still.
そこの白い男の子。
Hello, kid in white.
僕のことかい？
You mean me?
ええ。あなた不思議な目をしているのね。
Yes, you have very mysterious
不
eyes.
思議だけどよく知ってる気がするね。
Mysterious, but I feel like I know them well.
僕はどう反応すればいいのかな？
How am I supposed to react to that?
決めたわ。
I've
あな
decided.
た魔術師なんでしょ？私の魔術あなたが引き継いでくれないかしら？
You're a magician, aren't you? Would you be willing to inherit my magic? Oh, we're gonna recruit them out of order. Am I getting 83 before 82? Oops.
待ってください。
What? Wait a second.
魔術を伝えるには何回か使ってみせなきゃならないですよね。でもレーテさんは魔術を使ったら。
In order to pass on your magic, you'd have to demonstrate it a few times. Let they fuse magic.
さよう、余命が縮むばかり。ここは自重なさるべきでございましょう。
You'd only be shortening your lifespan. Please try and restrain yourself.
もう二人とも大げさなんだから。
You're both really exaggerating
大
this.
丈夫。まだまだ平気よ。一回や二回使ったってどうってことないわ。
Daijobu chat. Don't worry, I'll be fine. Using my magic once or twice won't do much.
それに楽しそうなんだもの。
Besides, I think it could be fun.
僕と一緒にいて楽しいって思う人はなかなかいないけどね。
It's not easy to find people who enjoy spending time with me, though.
自覚はあるんだ。
We're all aware of that.
ま、お姉さんがいいのなら僕は別に構わないよ。
Well, if it's okay with you, it's fine with me.
決まりね。
It's
じゃ
settled.
あ始めましょうか。
3 casts later, dead baby. That would be pretty dark, but I wouldn't rule it out. Let's get started.
くれぐれもご無理はなさらぬよう。
Please, try not to strain yourself.
大丈夫だったら
Daijobu chat. I'll be alright. It's never Daijobu. Alright, so we got a new character. We're gonna temporarily remove Mayumi because she knows what she did. Massive explosion. Yeah, he only has one spell, so him getting a single target spell would actually be pretty huge there, to be honest. What is my connection to Miss Lethe? No, I've no connection to her in any way. Came to this forest with the intention of spending some time relaxing, but Miss Lethe was here first. Since then, we've been like neighbors to each other. Okay, let's come back after we teach Lethe something, or do stuff with Lethe. Kind of curious how strong Deadly Arrow is. Let's use it. We got like 20, it'll be fine. Let's do Wave Arrow, and then, out of curiosity, Thunder Sword. 400 something damage. I think Iron Arrow did more? I'll try again on the same group of enemies. Budruga really happy he leveled. Alright, let's actually learn the other spells. Oh, that's a lot of enemies. I'm gonna actually have to tell them to defend so I can actually teach something. Heavy damage to all enemies? Wow, he's got nothing but AoE, chat. Say goodbye to these enemies. They're so dead. Oh wait, it'll get nerf damage. Okay, if it wasn't nerf damage, this would have killed everybody. It did anyway, never mind. Even with nerf damage. OP. Budruga got 931 XP, chat. He went from... Oh, Lucery leveled of all characters. Sure. Budruga gained 2 levels there. So his intelligence going up means he'll at least be somewhat useful later. Massive Explosion was 35%. So why does he learn stuff in 3 casts, but it needed me to do 6 with the other character? What nonsense. Okay, if I get to play with Lucery again, I want to try Iron Arrow. Never mind, it's already over. GG. Alright, chat. GG. Crit's about double damage. But, like, if it doesn't crit, it's useless. Stefan leveled. Budruga gained another 2 levels. So he's slowly becoming better, I guess? But at least on the plus side, due to having super OP mages, it's not hard to level. So if we do want to use Budruga seriously, then at least we're giving him some chances here. Yeah, let's do Wave Arrow with Iron Arrow comparatively. And I'll delay them with Sakura Strike. Yeah, like that just did more damage. Although I want to compare it against the individual enemies we did last time. Full guard, defend, and ultra over. Goodbye. Rip wasp breeders. So Budruga will at least be mid-40s by the time we need to bring him somewhere, which will help with teaching him something. So he went from 43 to 45. So he already gained like 20 intelligence and more speed. So him possibly going faster to learn skills is good for us. Massive Explosion learned. Lethe skill has been passed down. You were done. Did you get all that? I sure did. It was so quick and easy. Wasn't it kind of a letdown for you? Yeah, I think it's just higher crit chance, which I don't think really matters with what I'm doing for the most part. No, it was interesting. I'd love to see it one more time. We'll try it on super skills at some point. Like, if we're only going to use it on one enemy, we might as well try to crit with it, but whatever. But the Iron Arrow can also crit, so it's like, eh? I can't seem to. But they dots. Miss Lethe. Uh-oh, she's dot-dot-dotting.
ベーテさんどうしたんです？
Miss Lethe! Miss Lethe, what's wrong?
ベーテさん
Miss Lethe! She few-fuse, chat. Huh?
寝てる？
Is she sleeping? Well,
心配かけてごめんなさいね。急に眠くなっちゃって。
there you go. The bait chat. Sorry for worrying you. I got sleepy all of a sudden.
本当になんともないんですか？
Are you sure it's nothing?
君は心配性だね。
You worry too much.
本人が大丈夫だって言ってることだし、用事は済んだんだから早く帰ろうよ。
She says she's fine and I'm done here. So let's just go home.
でも
But
いいのよ。また遊びに来てね。
Chao was gonna be upset if she did. Fair. It's okay. Please come see me again.
はい。
We're just ruining history as usual.
こんな言い方も変ですけど、お大事に。
Well, I know it sounds strange to say this, but take care of yourself.
ありがとう。
Thank you. Set up our party. We gotta bring in the ever disappointing Mayumi. What a bad character, chat. Given how whack speed is, like, why do I care if speed is increased? Like, I either get double turns, no turns, get double turned on the same character. I really want to know what they were thinking with the speed stat in this game. Let's pair up with Zephon, and we'll have Mayumi speed up Bootruga, and she'll tank, because I don't care about any of her abilities. She's got no damage abilities, no healing. She could remove status ailments, but who cares? That's only really relevant versus the Poisoners, and then she wouldn't survive the Poisoners anyway, because her health total is just absolute trash garbage. So it's like, just what a bad character, start to finish. She's F tier, chat. She's officially F tier. I think Bootruga at least might be D tier now that he's got a new skill. Or potentially a new skill. And then the other character was just okay. They were the definition of mid. Been a while since I used magic. A little tired, so I'm gonna take it easy for a while. Are there any Malachite craftsmen among you? There are. I'd like to hear from them about the future of Malachite. All right, I'll go get him, so please wait a moment. Let's bring WwotC. Ugh, WwotC.
いやどうもどうも、足も老師様って呼ばせてもらっていいですかね。
Well, howdy hi. Can I call you Master too?
おや、あなた様は樹石職人でいらっしゃいますか。
So presumably this will give all the shamans a new spell, which will make them infinitely more useful than the troubadour, who does no damage. No healing, no damage boosts, no damage reductions, no buffs aside from speed, so... Yeah, unless she gets something... She would have to get something so game-breaking to make up for 3 dead abilities on a character. Because she does even less damage than the, like, healer does with melee. Like, she's just bad. Oh, so you're the Malachite craftsman of Time Wrecker Company.
老師様などとは思早い限りでございますが、呼び方は呼ぶ方が定めるもの。
It's dreadful to be called Master.
こっちに呼んでくださって構いません。
Well, he had a big pause there. I thought he was done. But it's up to you. Call me whatever you like.
それじゃあ老師様、早速ですけど、樹石の方を一つ。
Well then, Master. I'll get right to it. I'm after your Malachite techniques.
さようでございますな。
I see.
で
Well then. Yeah, he got me with the pause again. Oh, that was easy.
おやおや、もう伝わってしまいましたか。
Oh, well. I'm guessing you've just learned it.
はい、いただきました。ありがとうございます。
Yes, I got it. Thank you very much.
200年後には あなたのように快活なお方が呪石を扱っておられるのでございますね。
In 200 years, someone as energetic as you will be handling Malachite.
ありゃ、お気に召しませんかね。呪石職人らしくねえとはよく言われますが。
Does that bother you? I've often been told I don't look like a Malachite craftsman.
いやいや、決してそのような。
What's with the thin black line? Just a graphic issue with how we're playing it. It's probably not there on the original hardware. No, it's not like that.
やつがれどもの同胞の中には心よく思わぬ者もおりましょうが。
I'm sure some of your compatriots won't like it.
呪術に関わる者が常に死活めらしい顔をしておらねばならぬという法はございませぬよ。
There's no law that says a person involved in shamanism must always have a dignified frown.
上辺がどうであれ、良き呪石を作れる者こそが良き呪石職人でございましょう。
Sleep well and parameter? We're just wrapping up. We just gotta collect like 3 people. A good Malachite craftsman is one who can make good Malachite, no matter what they look like. John, I was looking at the subclasses for the characters. Why would I ever make the main character a medic? Why would I ever do that? I'm just like looking at this. Or Borden could be a medic. Why? Maybe being a medic, it means at least I would have a reason to use her, but trying to train her with all those skills would be so painful. Kazilli and Modi are terrible, true. The only one that looked vaguely interesting, Chad, is apparently Budruga can become an archer, and Zavid can become a ninja. So if Chad is interested in those 2 choices in particular, we could probably teach him that. Because let's be real, the shaman is not going to be good as things like the mage class, and the archer class has been looking pretty decent. Yeah, that could be interesting. Now, obviously, ninja is just free AoE. So if I'm not going to be doing high damage in general, I'd rather just skip their turns with the characters, to be honest. But I guess it just depends on what their stats are. Because they might not do a lot of damage as the archer, which would be the downside. Still could go for it, though, just to see it. That's the old master. Your words are full of meaning. I'm gonna have to be more diligent. If I don't look good and my Malachite isn't good enough, then I have no choice. Akuba's skill has been passed down. So again, we got number 83 and number 84 before we got 82. Privatization Malachite. So let's now go back to the headquarters. Get access from menu. Wait, why? Wait, what do you mean? Are we getting a cutscene at the tree or something? But why? It was a little difficult as expected. You're being reckless. I wouldn't have been surprised if you hadn't woken up from all that exertion. I know. Didn't you come to this forest to spend the rest of your life in peace? I changed my mind when I saw those children. I just thought, it's no fun waiting to die like this. Besides, there was that child who seemed to be able to inherit my magic. You mean that mysterious boy? Well, it's not like the old master to say they're stumped. I don't know what else to say.
私が辛いの分かったから早く帰ろうって言ってくれたんじゃないかしら。
I think he understood that I was in pain, so he said he wanted to go home early.
やもしれませぬが、得体が知れぬことに違いはございませぬよ。
That may be so, but you can't deny that you don't know who you're dealing with.
そんなこと言って本当は見当ついてるんじゃないの？
Oh, come now. Are you saying you really have no idea?
はて、何のことでございますやら。
Not sure what you're talking about. That seems to be alluding to them. So believe it or not, chat, we still haven't recruited L'Aquila, so we gotta go back for that at some point. We can technically get rid of Zephon now. I don't need Zephon anymore. So I think I will. So who do I need next, potentially, in our list? We have Budruga. We'll keep him in for now. I need Hermione at some point. So I guess I'll get rid of him for Hermione or something. Because she's apparently going to get yet another ability. Like, as soon as we get the martial artist, the martial artist will inevitably replace Mayumi, I'm thinking. So I think that's what our team will be. We'll have Mayumi tank for Hermione. That seems fair. Right, chat? Like, yeah, that checks out. I'm surprised Regius and the Archer have not hit max relationship. They've been fed a lot of meals together at this point. Does anybody have good AoE damage? I mean, Budruga's okay. So we'll do something like this. Yeah, most of our damage is really good. We've got some healer characters that need like a little bit of love. Technically, we could give Dukas some items, but I think at this point, it's not worth training each of the characters. Given that they were going like 5% at a time, that kind of drove me wild. If they had better rates, I would have considered it. Also, we almost burned out of ice stones, which is kind of funny. Rip the ice stones. We made so many ice arrows with them in ice magic. What's this new Magicite thing? Reduce protection? Oh, so they get the debuffs. Oh, okay. That makes them a lot better. I think chat would agree. So now with a heavy melee team, now the shaman's looking actually decent. So let's get a couple of those. I'm not going to use them on anything other than boss fights, but that's fine. Yeah, we got 400 plus of these. Guess I can make more luminous Magicite, I guess. Do another dungeon. So again, we're just trying our best to complete the target list. So you can see I'm trying not to let it flicker, but for the ups, if you see one up arrow, it means we're doing well. Double arrow means we're completed. So there's only a couple where we've hit the max number of hunts. So we got to keep going with this. Although, as I said before, there's really not much left to hunt here. So it's possible there might not be anything else in the Earth Dungeon. So let's do basic soup, because all we're doing is recruiting characters. Hermione swapped out with the other character now, so they must be tied with each other. So let's keep eating with distant allies. Yeah, I think they needed like, what's like almost 15 meals or something weird. So there's a lot that they have to eat. So we should be at 82, I think, after this. Maybe a little higher. Yeah, that's fine. So we went from 73 to 82 so far, and we're not done. And the whole time, the protagonist has been building relationships with these people. Then we'll try actually pairing them together to see if we can get them to get actual relationships for subclasses. Otherwise, we'll just continue focusing on what they need. So where do I need to go? I was at Apro Hills again. Yes. It's crazy, chat. It's crazy how many times we've come back here. We might even need to come back here yet another time, if you can believe it. This game definitely has some pacing problems with the recruits. I think it would be less tedious if it wasn't like I had to exit to the world map every time and then go through all the world trees. I wish at the main headquarters I could have chose what time period to go into and then just walk here. Also, that's an unfortunate number of enemies. We're gonna wave arrow into Thundersword and see if we can kill everything here. Maybe leveling here would actually be huge, but I doubt it'll happen. Yeah, at least we do medium damage. So if we get a very expensive skill, we have some backups. Damn. Oh, 361 is okay. Mayumi somehow surviving the turn. I'm honestly kind of impressed with that. She did 30 damage, chat. She's so bad. Meanwhile, 900 something. I don't know how she hasn't been targeted at all, but whatever. We're not going to question it. Let's kill them with ice arrows, because we have like a million of these. Kill them with Sakura Strike, maybe. Oh, he did die from the frost damage. That's unfortunate. Well, time to whirlwind into normal attack. This should kill. Yeah. Just making sure we don't miss with the whirlwind. Would have been nice to get the mass XP. Oh, Budruga leveled again. So he went from 44, I think, to 46. So he got a little tankier, more importantly, faster. Hermione getting stronger is decent. Mayumi went from 31 to 33. So she's still bad. I wish she could have been like a super fast mage. That was like a glass cannon. I would have loved that a lot. Mayumi dunking on them would have been funny to me. Hey, jungle guy. Can you teach Mayumi your song? No, I think it's impossible. Huh? Why? Because I'm a person from 200 years before you. You surely know more songs than I do. There isn't a song I could teach you. Is that so? Thought Lucao's already in better spirits. It's not my place to try and heal her broken heart through music. Interesting I got rejected there. Oh, I did not read I needed Zephon. We gotta go back for Zephon, chat. I didn't realize he was required for this for some reason. Whatever, we'll find out what that is later. Oh, Blue Donna. Yeah, I saw the who is being taught, so I brought who's being taught, but there's one more condition. Oh well, we'll go get Zephon then. It's fine, we probably had to come back here again anyway. The other day, despite being old enough to know better, I showed you a most embarrassing side of myself. Thanks to you, I woke up. I can't say I'm completely over it, but I think I'll stop being downhearted. Or I'll make you angry again. You're already making me angry, Luquila. You've one of the longest recruits so far in the game. I'm sorry about that time. It's alright. Everyone in the world 200 years in the future is fighting. I'm sure my remarks made you upset. It's not as an apology, but I'm also a magicite crafter. I could probably help one of your magicite crafter friends. If I am a star of destiny, I heard it'll be possible to pass on my knowledge and experience in an instant. I don't think someone like me is a star bearer, but... Oh no, I said someone like me again. I need to be careful. Well then, let's bring one of our magicite crafters. I don't think it matters who we bring. Let's bring Gino, maybe? Granny, you know some seriously cool way of making magicite? If you know, teach it to me. I'm also a magicite crafter, you know.
魔石職人？あなたが？
A magicite crafter? You?
なんだよ魔石職人に見えねえってのかよ
What the? You're saying I don't look like a magicite crafter?
失礼ですけど全く。
Yes, I'm sorry, but you really don't.
本当に失礼だなおい
Hey, that was really rude.
ジーノは魔石職人ですよ僕の幼馴染ですからよく知ってます
Gino is a magicite crafter. He's a childhood friend, so I know his talents really well firsthand.
まあ、あなたのお友達ですか。じゃあ間違いありませんね。
Oh, a friend at Blue Donna. Then I was mistaken.
この扱いの差は
What a difference in attitude.
それじゃあどうしましょうか。
Well then, what should we do?
私の知っている魔石の中にあなたの知らないものがあればいいんですけど。
Of all the magicite I know, hope there's one you don't know. Whoa? Oh my. I got it, I got it! A new magicite, yay!
私も粛清だったの？
I'm also a star bearer? Granny, thanks!
いいえ、私なんかでも役に立ったんですね。
Not at all. To think someone like me is also useful. Ugh.
その私なんかってのやめろよ感じ悪いぜ
Stop saying that someone like me stuff. It feels bad, yeah?
あらあら。
Oh dear.
そうでしたね。ありがとう、ジーノ君。
Yes, you're right. Thanks, Gino. Aquil's skill's been passed down. Now I have negation magicite. So now... So I might as well see what the magicite's all about. Nullify enemies' defenses and deal damage. Wow. So let me get this straight. Let me get this straight. The shaman finally gets an interesting ability, and then the mage, one of the clearly most OP characters so far in the entire class system, outside of maybe swordsman, also gets it. Wow, that is mage privilege, chat. Shaman got one thing and they went, nah. That's mine too. So we'll make a few of those. I'm not gonna make like 50 million, but wow, that is kind of bad on so many levels. Okay, so with our current characters, the distant allies, look at that, chat. Budruga is now at a happy face. So we did it, chat. So finally, we managed to get everybody to max happiness with the protagonist. So no matter who he's paired with, we should get a solid bonus. Okay, so with that out of the way, I have to put somebody back in the party. So let's remove Hermione, sadly. I need to come back and put her in next time. I don't know if our formation really matters that much, given we keep yo-yoing in between, but it's also nice that I can pick whoever I want to pair with me. So I'm gonna pair Zephon with me because he's an OB character. Lucery and Regius, I think, are a good combo together. Budruga could be, I don't know, shielded by Maybe. We're putting the glass cannon character in front of a glass cannon character, which to me is hilarious. I just don't care at all about her well-being. Let her tank. Yeah, exactly. The shaman's like, I finally can lower damage or lower defense, and the mage is like, yeah, I can do that, but I also do damage. Like, come on. Stop it, mages. Jeez. Okay, so we're gonna go back yet again to Afro Hills. I knew we would probably come back at least one more time. So hopefully, with Zephon in the party, we can advance this. And that's kind of unfortunate, because chat did see I talked to him more than once. while we had Zephon, but it did not trigger the clear on top of that. I think that was actually just unlucky. Don't want to get into a fight here, unless protagonist goes first. Okay. Let me just weaken them a little bit and Sakura strikes. I'm gonna see if I can kill them with Zephon. Yeah, the extra elemental damage makes her super useful against tanky foes. I'm gonna tell them to defend. Game, please. I'm actually gonna full guard and then tell him to just absolutely murder nuke this group. Oh, the front line lived barely. That's unfortunate. That would have been more XP. They couldn't have lived by much, though. Unfortunate. Good Ruga leveling. Mamie finally getting some levels, so she'll be a better tank. Right, chat? She'll tank it better. Alright, let's see if this is good enough now. Hey there. Well, well. I'm surprised. Even someone like you joined Time Wrecker Company. Uh-oh, chat. Cleon recognizing us. Do you know Zephon? Not at all. He seems like a boy loath to cooperate with others. The type where you never know what he's thinking. That's all I mean. Thanks, Val. Love that top-notch reading. ... For whatever reason, looking at this boy, new song popped into my head. Huh? I think I could probably pass this one down to your jungler. So really, what you said before, you were just being stubborn, huh? Don't be so mean. I'm not you. You're being humble? You're being so humble again. This is the first time you've met, right? Of course. Obviously. We done it, dots. Hey, is it true you made a new song? Let me hear it, let me hear it. Hey, welcome. Of course it's true. Alright, here I go. I love that she's so bad at combat, we just get taught it outside of combat. Right, chat? Think of all the times we had to play the healer and learn the ability. They're like, oh geez, you're playing Mamie. You need all the help you can get. Just learn it. Like, you bothered with this? Just, here you go. Just don't bother grinding it. It's fine. Unlike every other character in the game. It's a nice song. Thanks. You're welcome. What is it? The song just now. It's a song you played before L'Aquila, right? No, that's not true. It's a new song. A new song. But it's a new song. A new song. Right. Cleon skills have been passed down. Shielded Quietude. A weird name for an ability. What does it even do? Oh, a defense boost? That's it? I'm so disappointed, chat. It's so bad. I'm imagining the final one is probably an attack boost. Like, you know what would have helped here, chat? To make her feel less garbage? Instead of giving her the ability to recover mental state, they should have given her magic damage boost. Do you know what I mean? It should have been like the targeting one ally is bad. The skill is just, it says irrationally jealous. This one's like irrationally terrible. I have like no reason to use this at like 80% of my encounters. And even then, it's just faster to one-shot enemies in normal encounters. So this skill's already useless. But it would have been nice to see like mental boost, speed boost, power boost, defense boost. but more importantly, magic boost, because magic users are already strong. And then if you could have just did like a regen, if she had like a slow regen ability, that also would have been fine. Because like status ailment cure is just really lame. Just, I don't care about it at all. Okay, so now we talk to Cleon. So now I can go to Dio's Fortress again. Oh, no. I don't go back to Dio's Fortress. So we talked to Drya at least once at this point. I don't know if we have to talk to her again, but we're going to try to talk to Nakumba now that we have all these characters and see if something new happens. Okay, so we have an okay amount of things. I might just undo the deadly arrow for now. Actually, we'll let it do one more. Just to say we have like 50 plus in case we really want to use it, but let's try to get one more usage out of it. We're somehow at 233,000 Hotch. We'll do one last food for the group. So distant allies. At least they're starting to befriend each other a little bit. Yeah, Lascaris I feel like we're never going to use, because Tanky Archer just sounds really bad, and he kind of is, so we're not going to use him. Is there anything else I wanted to do? Oh, yeah, we gotta drop Mayumi, like, immediately. Get rid of this terrible character. Okay, so who do I need for the upcoming things? I need Regius, who we already have. I need Hermione. We need Regius again, Hero. Eventually we need Modi, but I'm in no rush. He's after plot events. So I think the only people we need are Regius, Hermione. That's it. The rest of our team I think could be anybody. So Regius is already forced to be in the party, so that's fine. We'll keep in Budruga, because he's going to be the last character we get an ability with. If chat wants me to use this team full-time, I'm mostly okay with it. I'm a little worried about our survivability, because we have a lot of squishy characters here, but for now we'll try this. Zephon should destroy basically everything, though. He's actually kind of a monster. So if we're in a boss fight, I'm not that worried. It's the non-boss fights where I see these characters getting nuked. Actually, I think Budruga had decent defense, weirdly. He might actually be able to protect Hermione there, maybe. Let's see how this works out. Because if we look at his stats, like, they're actually not terrible. Like, if we look at Hermione, she's only got 69 protect and well, she does have 75 defense, though. Where comparatively... It's in here somewhere. Budruga has 56 defense, but way more protect. And I think protect is slightly better. The downside is his HP is low, but he'll make up for it in a couple levels. So let's see how that goes. Also, he's got more evasion than her, but I guess ultimately it doesn't matter. Yeah, we'll try something like this, maybe. I mean, I could try putting her in the front, just to see if this would do anything. Yeah, let's see how this goes. Because Regius dying is slightly less important than Luceri dying at this point, and both of them combined go really quick, so he could deny turn. So I kind of like the combo. Alright, so with all that in mind, let's go see if we can get one last character. Make sure I dungeoned. Just want to make sure I dungeon. We did. Good. So we're going to go back to Dio's Fortress again, and now that we've learned from all these characters... Because we now learned from Nakumba and Lethe, so now something should be different here. Hopefully. Let's go see. So I'm going to check to see if I could go to Pierre Grove directly. Otherwise, we'll go back to Drya and see if something happens. We've already talked to her a couple times. I don't know if we need to see a specific scene or not. Bounce, 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 bounce. Yeah, Zephon is like a big damage, so I'm not really worried about casual encounters with him. Let's see if this triggers a new cutscene. Have you met the old woman at Dio's fortress? You mean Drya? That's right. She's the chief of our people, the Yuga. She's truly a master of all magic. I've asked a few times before, who are the Yuga people? You already know of the people of Kutan. The people of Yuga are similar in circumstance. What? The country's outside the barrier. You are correct. The world was about to be destroyed. Some of the Yuga people happened to be staying here and survived. The descendants are us. So that's why both ninjutsu and shamanism originated in the Yuga homeland. Therefore, they are controlled by the Yuga. Oops, that's no longer the case in your time, is it? Yes, they're even featherfolk shamans. Something wrong? Some of my people are trying to pass on the Yuga techniques to Ionia for posterity. However, what I've heard from you, it seems their attempts will not go terribly well. You're not wrong. It is said that ninjutsu continued in some small form, but your magic is said to be a lost art. There are a few human shamans, but they're not all Ionians. I see. So, Blue Donna, would you like to meet that person? Huh? By which I mean, the person who's striving to pass on the Yuga techniques to Ionia. But that's... Now, don't get me wrong. I don't mean for you to tell him that what he's doing is useless. It's up to you whether you want to talk about it or not. Just want you to know that there are many different kinds of people among the Yuga. He's also an excellent shaman, so you have something to gain from him. Think about it. Wonder if you'd like to meet the one who's trying to pass down the Yuga techniques to Ionia. If you'd like, I could take care of the sapling for you. Yes, please. So there we go, chat. Final character of the night. Let's go. I'm glad to hear it. Now let me take care of the Era Tree sapling. I'd be grateful. Hand it over Era Tree sapling. Thank you. He's on the west side of Mount Hiedi. Head there later. Now if you'll excuse me. Alright, we're almost there. Holy chat, there's so many headquarters. I seriously want to see if somebody rewatches, if they've been counting how many times they go to the headquarters. Like, one time was a mistake. One time was a mistake. And every other time has been on purpose. We had to reset anyway. I might as well come back here. Alright, so we don't have friends. We're not friends with Guile from Street Fighter, but we're getting closer. I'm surprised he hasn't actually ranked up in relationship, as I think we've seen his dialogue the most outside of the other characters. And I feel the Spearwoman only got ahead just because we did a couple meals with current party. Let's take a look at our character before we continue further. Must prevent Guilty Gear. We're getting close. Only Jagwan is kind of behind, but it's nice to see that we're like done with all these characters. Slowly filling in the rest. So once Zephon essentially... Well, I imagine, as you said, Guilty Gear. I imagine he'll be the first of the group to become super friendly. So that'll leave Jagwan with the remaining characters. And also it seems like there's one more character we haven't recruited. And I will do a very minor spoiler, chat. They're a bard / the jungler. So I super don't care about this character. I don't care. They're gonna be so damn useless, chat. They will be the true F- tier. Like, just think, chat. We're getting a bard user this late in the game. Like, no way am I teaching that to anybody. It's already the worst class. Big oof. Big oof indeed. And I think the worst part is also, like, the same character, Mayumi. They also just sub into medic. And it's like, why? Why would I pick a new medic that late in the game? It's too late. Doesn't make sense, chat. Alright, next time we go back to Tardy Box, I'm gonna disable the extra arrows. As I said before, I think 60-something will probably take us to the end of the game. Now we're going to Mount Heaney. So this should be number, let's save the game. Be number 86, 85, I think? According to our list. So there should be 84 here, right? Yeah, okay. So we're gonna get quote-unquote 85 on this one, but we're still off by 1. So until we get Jag 1, we can't recruit like another 10 characters. But once we get him back, chat, we're gonna get some ridiculous things. Oh, you actually reached us. Congratulations. Your reward is a terrible death when I get a turn. Right, chat? Just an absolutely brutal, no mercy firebomb. Oh, it doesn't lower their defense. It just ignores defense. Okay, that's fair. Okay, Shaman still got something useful then. I'll take it back slightly. But they don't need Shamans to do well, so I guess that's fair. I love that 7 XP was exactly how much Ruka needed to level, so he leveled. His Protect score is going up, so as I said before, he might weirdly end up tankier than the other characters. I'm not entirely sure how the formula works, but low Protect does seem to make a big difference. I don't know if it's like directly added or what the deal is. Also, where was the tree? Is it just like immediately here? Might have been. So anyway, him being like medium tanky is okay. In a party with no tanks, I'm okay with it. Like, we don't technically need tanks. Protagonist is probably the most tanky of the characters, because he's got like a double protect thing going on. So let's go back in time. Are there any new... Ooh, we could go up that way easily. Did we kill the winter bear from the other area? I don't think we did. Let's make sure we do it. Sakura Strike and let's fire arrow the bear. Delay it in case it gets another turn and then nuke it. Should be it. Oops, I meant to do Whirlwind. Didn't matter either way though. Zephon leveling, nice. Udana leveling is nice. Again, his tankiness is pretty good. It's almost 200 at this point. And since he's so over-leveled, you can basically play every role at this point. So if he tanks some hits, that's fine. We have a couple of dodge tanks, but they're not like true defensive characters either. Okay, so now we're just looking around for a character to talk to. So maybe I should actually go back to the beginning area just in case they're in the first area. And if they're not there, then I'll just go the other way. Ooh. We can't go back to the entrance there. They actually redesigned the level. Interesting. I mean, I'm glad because, I mean, there could have been a chest there, so I'm happy we checked. But, yeah, no items there. Let's leave. Interesting. Ooh. That is not a good battle to be in. Let's run. So this is a one-way that... Okay. Go back this way. I imagine he's at the library. Fire Dragon Blouse. Might be somewhat relevant. Is that better than what she's using? I guess I can't wear it with these characters. Yeah, he can't wear the other equipment. I was thinking Lucery would be able to use it. So if we had a mage, I'm assuming it's pretty good. Let's take a look at the... Ooh, 54 defense and 18% evade. That's actually huge. Yeah, so Mira would basically be untouchable right now. Trying not to get into any more fights. So that way we could just go straight to the plot. But I'm also looking for chests while I'm here. Getting closer, chat. Okay, we're now in this big maze. I do want to fight those enemies at some point, but not right now. We're gonna go this way. I'm going to take a look over here. There is a collectible over there. I'm not gonna worry about that right now. Looks like the chieftains are here, which could be very dangerous for us. There's a destroyed building. So we'll come back here, fight the chieftains, which might be very dangerous with the shaman. He's probably gonna get one shot and die, but at some point we need to fight them. Where is this character? I'm assuming he was here, but... Okay, he is. We seem to have an unusual guest. Ooh, an Ionian is here. This is not a place for children. Hurry up and go home. I've been talking to Nikumba. I'm Blue Donna of the Time Wrecker Company. I didn't think. If what the old master said is true. Time Wrecker Company's Blue Donna is a guest from 200 years in the future. Yes, I am. How? This is unbelievable. Oh, thought that was too much to ask. I can't believe we're from the future. No, it's not that. I'm telling you, I cannot believe you are capable of using shamanism. Really? Do you have any idea how much work Ionia has put in over the past few decades to incorporate Yuga techniques? And yet, only a few managed to learn ninjutsu. I'm the only one who's been able to craft malachite. No one has been able to master even one simple spell. That's how difficult it is. You can't possibly handle it. Lady Domitia, please calm down. You're right. I got a little overexcited. Oh my gosh, chat. She's star number 106? Oof. Chat, big oof. Wow, we're at 86 right now. We skipped one. Jeez. It's gonna take a while, chat, apparently. My apologies. My name is Narishuya, shaman of the Yuga. This is a craftsman from the Ionian mountain roots, in charge of all matters pertaining to the learning of the Yuga arts. My name is Domitia. Good to meet you, Narishuya and Domitia. I've heard about you from Master Nikumba. I do not believe he would make any falsehoods or fabrications, so I must accept the fact that all he said was true.
しかしドミティア殿も言われたように貴殿らが呪術師を擁しているという点のみは私も少々信じがたい。
However, as Domitius said, the only thing I can still find a little difficult to believe is you have a shaman in your midst.
どうしてです？
Why not?
僕が言うのも変ですけど、未来から子孫が来たなんて話よりはよっぽど信じられると思いますよ。
I know it's strange for me to say this, but I think it's much more believable than tales of descendants coming from the future.
私たちにとってはそうではありませんわ。
That is not the case for us.
かつてユガの民は特有の技や術を残したいと望み、アイオニアもテラスファルマに対抗する必要上、強力な忍術や呪術に興味がありました。
In the past, the Yuga wanted to preserve their unique culture, and Ione was interested in powerful ninjutsu and spells to fight the Terras Pharma.
両者の利害が一致して受け入れ計画が開始されたのです。しかし
The interests of both parties coincided, and so agreements were made and plans were initiated. However,
なぜかはわからぬがアイオニア人にはユガの技も術もひどく難しいようでな。
I don't know why, but it seems the Ionians find Yuga's skills and techniques terribly difficult.
数十年を費やしても成果は先ほどのドミティア殿の言葉通りアイオニア人の呪術師は未だ一人もおらぬ。
Even after decades of work, the results are just as Domitius said earlier. There is still not a single Ionian shaman in the world.
そこへ200年後にはユガ人以外の呪術師が何人もおると聞かされても容易に信じられるのはご理解いただけよう。
You can understand why it's difficult to believe that 200 years from now there will be a number of non-Yuga shamans.
無論事実であれば私の願いは叶ったことになるのだから喜ばしきことなのだがな。
Of course, if it is true, then my wishes have come to fruition, and I would be overjoyed.
証拠を見せていただきたいものですわ。
I'd like to see some proof.
ではお見せしよう。
And allow me to show you.
貴殿が呪術師か。
Are you a shaman?
まさかフェザートライブが
Uh-oh, chat. Masaka. No way. A feather folk?
フェザートライブとていつまでも軟弱な臆病者ではないということだ。
The feather folk are not fated to always be timid, nor to cower in the face of danger.
証拠が見たいと言ったのはそちらだろう。さっさと表に出てもらおうか。
You were the ones who demanded proof. Prepare to be amazed.
待ちなさい。
Oh, wait a moment.
なんだ。
What?
この樹石を使っていただきましょう。
You will use this malachite.
私たちの知らない石を使われては、あなたが本当に呪術を使ったのかどうか判断できませんから。
If you use a stone that we don't know, we won't be able to determine whether or not you use our arts.
いいだろう。
All right.
俺は正真正銘の呪術師。樹石の襟好みなどせん。
Chat would love to see him overjoyed because he looks like he never experienced joy in his life. That's fair. I was kind of thinking the same thing. I'm a true shaman. Look how smug he looks, chat. Aren't you happy we did Bootruga? Look how happy he looks. I'm a true shaman. I can wield any malachite easily.
では見せていただこうか。
Now, let us see if you speak the truth. White flash.
驚きました。まさかフェザートライブが本当に呪術を
I'm surprised. I didn't think the feather folk really can do it.
思い知ったか。
And now you know.
ゆえなく疑ったことにはお詫び申し上げる。
I apologize for doubting you.
がそれならば老子肉馬のもう一つのお話も誠であるということなのか。
But then, does this mean Master Nakumba's other story is also true?
粛清なる者同士の間では瞬時にして術を継承することも可能というあのお話も。
Story of how the art can be passed out instantly between those who hold a star.
ええ、もちろんそうですけど。
Yes, that's true, but
ならば我が術、そちらの呪術師に継いでいただきたい。
it might be joy, chat. It might be his joy. Let my art be passed on to your shaman. Huh?
ユガ呪術の奥義の一つだ。アイオニア人に伝えることはおそらくできまい。
It is one of the secrets of Yuga magic. It probably cannot be passed on to the Ionians.
誰にも継承されぬまま、私の死とともにこの世から消え去るのみと諦めていたが。
I'd resign myself to the fact that no one would inherit it, and that it would disappear with my death.
もし私が粛清であれば。
But if I were a star bearer, Flash. Oh, we don't even need to use them in combat? Wait, we didn't actually have to learn the spell in combat either? Wow, that's some shaman privilege. Wait a minute. What the? It's the power of the stars of destiny. I guess our last learned one was just from like a random tablet. I guess technically he hasn't had to work for it. Oh, inside me. I've got a new trick up my sleeve. So, this is it. Oh, wait. I think he has a slight smile now, chat. I think it's slightly changed. I think it did change. My art, I leave to you. Sir Narishua. Whoa. That's what I call profound. This is one heck of a technique. Thank you so much. It's true. It changed by like 5 pixels, but I saw it, chat. No, I am the one who is grateful. Now my art will be saved from oblivion. If that technique can help you, I'll be more than happy to have aided you. Oh, let me lead us to victory with this technique. There you go, chat. There's a smile. Don't blink. Yes, I hope you do too. Never show you a skill's been passed down. Eternal Darkness. Okay. So that's the final ability I want to learn today. Let's try it out. Ooh, 50 cost? AoE finally for the shaman. Sucks the shaman gets it like literally 20 stars from the end. Whatever, mage privilege. But anyway, at least we got it. That is a lot of enemies. Let's do wave into Omega Nuke. If they survive, I'm gonna hit them with the shaman. Wow, they actually did survive it. That's crazy. So we'll have her defend. It only does medium damage? Okay, well, hopefully it at least does something. It was nice seeing him bop the bears. Hopefully this gives him some XP. Okay, he gained some decent XP from it. Didn't level though. Okay, I mean, that's passable. Now if chat wants him in the party, I can at least do free battles. He'll be a bit more useless in random encounters, or boss battles, I mean. But at least he can maybe protect down, or maybe clean up some random foes that are with the main enemy. You can at least see him doing something. I want to go back and fight the ice characters, just to make sure we don't miss anything with them, and then we'll move on. Let's do Divine Flash into Bop attack. Yeah, that's a lot less damage I have to do now. Oh, come on, he survived that? Seriously? Unfair. That would have been so much XP, chat. At least Bootruga leveled again. I think that damage was decent. Okay, so Butruga feels more usable now. He doesn't feel like complete dead weight. So I'm glad that the character tiers are slightly increasing. Like, Ninja's starting to fall off a little bit. Some of that's just not from having a weapon in a while. And I think heavy damage in this game is like really heavily scared compared to medium damage. So like the mages are still gonna way out damage the shaman, but at least the shaman now can AoE. I'll take what we can get here. I'm going to wave attack into super explosion. Wow. Regius leveling is huge. I think the protect increasing actually matters, because he's gonna have to tank some hits for the team. So we'll do a couple random kills, and then we'll move back to the headquarters. This could be a hard fight, but I'll go first. Or I went first, and I'm gonna weaken them up for a nice easy kill. Should be good. So as long as I nuke the chieftain needs to die. So I poison them just in case. Damn, he managed to get a turn even with poison. That sucks. Butruga getting hit over and over again. Come on, target someone else. Jeez, game. Stupid. Alright, so we're gonna wave attack into Super Nuke, and hopefully this kills them. Wow, that still didn't kill the chieftain? That's crazy. That should kill them, though. Thank you, Zephon, making this actually doable. 606 XP for Butruga. Okay, that's actually huge. He gained 2 levels off of that. So that's a lot of additional damage, and that's a lot of tankiness, chat, more importantly. So if he needs to tank for Hermione, he's at least getting somewhat closer in health total and way higher defense overall. Plus his speed is bringing up the team speed. That's always nice. Zephon getting stronger is just unfair, let's be real. Hermione getting slightly tankier, probably also good. So yeah, if I can beat that encounter in one shot, it's worth a lot of XP. So I might see if there's one more chieftain battle. If there's not, we'll just go back. I'm just doing some light healing in case there is one more. You might not have a chieftain though. Yeah, I'll just run from this battle. Are there any other enemies I did not fight to see if there were more? Let's see if a chieftain's with you. Nope. Was there like this scribble looking enemy over here? No, this is another character. Oh, they went first. Hermione not taking a lot of damage there. At least her high defense is working. Yeah, Zephon is definitely a lot squishier than Butruga. I'm just checking to see if there's any other fun enemy combos. Doesn't seem like it so far. The one with the Ice Chieftain looks like the best one to do for XP. As you saw when you killed with Zephon, that was such ridiculous XP. It even leveled the protagonist, like, in terms of XP compared to the other fights. How are we getting outsped? That should even be possible. I have, like, the fastest character paired with, like, our 3rd fastest character. The game, please. I'm just making sure we fought all the enemy types. I guess I'll see what's in your encounter, and then we'll move on. Oh, the triple bear, that's right. Triple bear was okay, but honestly, the Ice Chieftain net us more overall. Because they were a lot closer in health totals, so it's easier to get like a multi-kill without taking like 6 million damage in the process. So I don't see anything else here, so I guess we'll check the last enemy just to verify. Yeah, it's just bears. Check you just in case you have somebody else with you. You do not. Okay. So with that, I think we fought basically everything. I'm gonna check one more time I didn't miss a treasure over here, and that'll be it. I'll just teleport back. Okay, just making sure. Bye-bye. So yeah, we can potentially keep the current team. We'll probably talk next time to see what the chat wants. I don't think I need Zephon anymore, so he's an open character. We need Hermione at some point, and I need Tonfa McGee at some point. Yeah, Zephon's damage is just insane right now. We'll do Fire Dungeon. I'm going to cancel the Deadly Arrows. I'm going to cancel all the other ones as well. That way I don't burn out. Okay, so I'm down to 14 already. Got 40 of that. That's probably good enough. I don't plan on using it that often. And I'll just keep 30 of this for now. Okay, so we'll get rid of all those. We'll take the current team. I could go for magic up over physical up, honestly. I just forget what the little icons mean. I think that's the problem. I think one of those is protect and intelligence, which would actually be really good for the team. Because again, if we're doing this, we have basically 2 spellcasters. Although we have like 3-ish melee. I guess it doesn't matter either way. Yeah. Never mind. Let's just go with this then. Protection. So instead of health up, we'll get protection, speed up, and damage. We'll see how this one feels. So let's do every party member currently. And Zephon's getting closer to being max friendliness with us, if nothing else. I imagine not too many more, and he'll be a happy face with the protagonist. Yeah, he's getting there. Anybody else get any fun relationships since we last looked? He still doesn't like Zavid, he doesn't like Dukas. Regius is still about the same with Lucery, which is a shame, because they've been in so many parties with each other. Lucery is doing well with Regius and Mira, aka the original top tier characters. Last Chris and Zavid are frowny faces, that makes sense. Hermione is still not doing well with Moody. Although it's no longer ultra frowny face, I noticed. I think we got rid of that. Mira still only likes 2 people. Ilya likes 3 people. Dukas only likes Ilya. Moody with a super frowny face still. Oof. With Dukas, that is. Serendrum's okay. I think we just need to raise Serendrum's relationship with 1 or 2 characters, and she'll end up subclassing in case we want another swordsman. I think, Gulliver's Travels. I think Gulliver's Travels could become a swordsman. But I think I prefer them as ninja a little more. Yeah, so he hasn't developed a relationship with anybody other than Regius. Chad already forgot about her. Oof. I mean, it could be worse, Chad. You could be Zavid. I mean, somehow we neutraled out. So good job, Zavid. You're neutral to all the people that I was trying to level, and then also Regius. So he's the most hated character, but he's doing better. He at least has some neutrals now. It's not all blue. Jaguan is the most neutral. And yeah, we're good there. So eventually we'll put Jaguan in the party. If chat wants to mess up with our party formation a little bit more. I think we'll pause here and just showcase that we are now at 85. We need 1 more star next time, and I wrote down which one it was. So let's chat. So the stream ended up going a bit late, but honestly, getting like 14 stars out of the way, kind of huge. That was a lot of progress. So I'm thinking, looking at it next time, as soon as we get the other character, we're going to get 85 plus 87, 88, 89, 90, Although, honestly, I'm looking at number 90. Is there anything stopping me from doing this? I think I can actually get a character right now, next time. 90's preconditions, we already have. Huh. So I might be able to get 90 next time. Yeah, we'll do some early recruits and see how it goes from there. Yeah, we can't get 91. We can't get... Well, we might be able to get 92. So we might be able to get 90, 92 right now. And the rest is story locked. And they're at places we haven't been before. So if we go to a new location, it means we should have been able to get the other characters by then. So wow, that is a lot of characters between story. That is actually pretty ridiculous, yeah. So the next story star is 93. So basically, as soon as we get the other character, we're gonna go up to 92 stars from 85. So that should be 7 stars. So that's our, on average, about 6 already exceeded. So, oh well. I guess we'll see next time what happens there. But for now, chat, I don't have anything to really say. I think the session went okay. I think the standpoint where the game kind of falters, and we'll talk about this a lot more in detail with the review, but I feel like it has a lot of repetition going back and forth between the areas, and the dialogue is a lot more repetition than it needs to be. So like if I were to make this to like a very simple comparison to Tyrcreus, like we made them touch the book and then they moved on. But I think what also differentiates this game compared to Tyrcreus is that like Tyrcreus actually had characters that didn't care about the book. It's just we made them touch it later. This one, I feel like every character has to have like 14 lines or more talking about how they know we're from the future. And then it's like every character does that. It gets a little draining. And by 14 lines, that might be actually lowballing it. More like 20 lines. They have at least 20 lines of dialogue back and forth with the character, where it's like there's only so many times I want to hear I'm from the future. Do you know what I mean, Chad? It's just it is kind of like draining in regards to that. And then like they go through like the same 10 or so lines to say like, oh, our skill has been transferred. So it's like a lot of dialogue. Like there's a lot of words, but not a lot is being done. Like it doesn't really move the plot forward in any given way. And it's not like it's new flavor text for the most part. Like, yeah, we know this. The last like 7 people we recruited talked about us being from the future. It doesn't really change anything. We didn't really learn anything new about the world for the most part. I would say only maybe the last people we talked to had anything different to say about our regards and how they viewed the future travel. Like how hard shamanism is. That was the closest we got to new lore with this kind of stuff. When also talking about we're from the future. I'm not talking about the individual backstories, but that was like one of the ones where it was like, it was probably the only one where they weren't just talking about how we dress or whatever, etc., etc. But anyway, we'll save that for another time in more detail. But for now, chat, I'd just like to say, I guess goodbye to YouTube. So if you did watch to this point in the video or the VOD, I'd just like to say thank you again for watching, and hope to see you again next time.